I am streamer-ing today. Although I do not feel well at all right now, Bernard. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I have cam off. I I like rolled out of bed and did not want to like do anything. So I do not look presentable right now. My hair's a mess. I'm gross. Yeah, Bernard. My throat's also a little bit hoarse, so we'll see how I do with that over the course of the stream. Maybe it's okay, maybe it's not that bad. It doesn't feel super bad. It feels mostly fine. Just a little bit rough. Maybe in like an extended stream. We shall see. But it's a little bit rough for me today. I'm sorry. I just wanted to play the game, and since I'm streaming the whole playthrough, I figured like it'd be fine. Oh yeah, I have a ton of water. Bernard, and if I run out, I'll refill it in the middle of the stream. It'll be good. Yo, what's up, Mecha Panda? I did sleep, but like, dude, I need more sleep. But I gotta play the Zelda game. I can't sleep. I gotta get struck by lightning, apparently. Alright, I'm going to Tenno, and nobody can stop me. I haven't been there yet, and I get stuff if I go there. We need to go there right now. And I'm probably doing Lost Woods today, too. I said yesterday I was going to do Lost Woods today, and then someone said Lost Woods was really hard, and then I said I'm going to do Lost Woods today. That was how that exchange went. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't even remember where Hiteno is. I think it's just, like, over here somewhere. Don't tell me if it isn't, but, like, I'm just going to go. And hopefully it works out. That's the entirety of the plan. I think it's a pretty good plan. It has been a minute since I played Breath of the Wild, so I'm like forgetting things such as where Hiteno is. Sounds about right, Bernard. Oh, there's a big hole here. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? I have been down that hole already, Bernard. I think, right? Yeah, I have. This is the hole I went down when I went to this area. I did it already. I gotta jump down. I did, Bernard! I don't have 3 stamina wheels yet. Until I have 3, it's not enough. Oh, well, wait, the map stayed on. Like, my map at the bottom right changes based off where that one is, too. Yo, what's up, Destiny? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Okay. How are we doing this? I'm definitely, well, this has a... This will kill them all, like, instantly, right? I didn't die there. Alright, well, I just used a whole bunch of stamina on my strongest weapon, but I didn't die. All part of the plan. Yo, I think I would have died if I took one more step forward into this. Almost certainly would have. How are you, Flip? I wanted to stream, but I'm feeling a little bit meh today. But I really wanted to play the Zelda. I gotta finish my playthrough. That way I can, like, not be spoiled by stuff. Also, wait, why is this just in a chest? This bow is insane. This looks like one of the best bows I've seen so far. What? I would never do that, Bernard. Yeah, I think one reason I really want to go to Lost Woods today is hopefully I find what's his name, Hetsu there, and so I can turn in my Korok seeds for more weapon slots. Cause God, I really want more weapon slots. I do not have enough. Oh, is this the guy I took on and it became daytime, and I didn't get to finish fighting him? I should go fight him. No, dude. Dude, Gleeok was a fight. Gleeok was definitely a fight. Oh yeah, Destiny? I might get to... Dude, I just got owned by a goat. That is so sad. This is not the weapon I want to be using. Nah, Mecha, I'll find him eventually. If he's not there, I'll keep looking. I'm sure he's not, like, super hidden or anything. I just gotta make sure I look everywhere, sort of thing. But, like, that's just gonna be my first guess as to where he is, and if he's not there, then we'll work it out, sort of thing. I'm breaking all my weapons! Dude, I thought when they introduced the fuse mechanic, weapons would break less often, but no, they still break, like, all the time. Dude, okay, I did see the video on Twitter, actually, of someone who built, like, a battle mech, and just was, it was, like, shooting fire, and they could control it, and it, like, was blocking damage for them, and they could just run it at enemies, and it would kill them. That was actually really funny. I don't know if anyone's seen that video, but someone did make, like, a working, movable battle mech already, which is crazy to me. How have I not found some of these weapons yet? That has a lot of fuse attack power, man. For how easy that guy was to fight, like, I'm actually shocked that had so much fuse attack power. These weapons aren't great, though. Honestly, anything that has high durability has extra value in my eyes. Also, Bernard, today is the day that I get 3 full wheels of stamina. For sure. How many of, the light things do I have right now? I have 1. So I need to do a couple more in order to get another, but I definitely get every wheel of stamina today. I might even do another dungeon today, though. If I do another dungeon today, then I could get another heart that way. What's up, Vidiot? Hello, hello. Oops, I fell. Why not, Bernard? I hope Hateno is in this direction. I honestly do not remember. Oh, that's a Lionel, isn't it? Can't see me because of the rock. No, you weren't supposed to see me. Alright, here we go. I think I have fairies. I do not remember. Well, there goes one of them, if I did. And I do not have one-shot protection either. Why can I not get headshots, dude? I don't understand how headshots work on Lionels. I feel like I'm hitting the head. Is it just like a really small window? Which weapons am I willing to burn? I guess I'll use a Lionel weapon on him, because I'm gonna get more Lionel materials anyway from this. And I'm gonna waste all my fairies. Imagine I die anyway. I totally could. I think I'm out of fairies now. Like, next hit is death. Dude, I had all those fairies and I died anyway. Okay, I got him this time. I'm gonna fight him again. I got him for sure. I have the fairies back now, though, I think. I'm going straight back. You cannot stop me. What is that? Oh, the sticky frog. Dude, I need more of those. The sticky frogs are actually insane because it is always raining in this game. Someone mentioned this yesterday, but does anyone else feel like it's like literally always raining in this game, like more than Breath of the Wild? Like, I swear it's always raining and I do not get it. Yeah, maybe I just forget how often it was raining in Breath of the Wild, because, like, the only reason I could imagine I would forget that is just because, like, we had Revali's Gale, so eventually, like, I could overcome the rain if it happened. Really, dude? But I don't have anything like that in this game, at least at the moment. I don't know if there is something like Revali's Gale, but, like, Ascend isn't always usable, is the issue. Yo, what's up, Jess? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I always forget Ascend exists. That's why we have the command to remind me, because I get made fun of forgetting Ascend. Like, I am the exact same way. I'm glad it's not just me, Mecha Panda. I forget constantly that Ascend exists. I like this attack. This attack is super easy to get Flurry Rush on. I have been having more trouble getting Flurry Rush in this game than in Breath of the Wild, but that attack at least is still free. Dang, did I only lose one fairy there? And I feel like the one fairy I lost was silly. That was so much better than the first time. I crushed him. Not even close. Is that 29? 33? Yo! Okay, I can make good weapons. Like, one thing that they did fix, I still don't like the weapon durability system, but I do like that fighting enemies, like, typically you can make more good weapons than you actually use fighting them as long as you win. Like, there's actually reason to fight things. It's not, like, completely off where, like, if you don't fight things, it's better because you'll break too many things. You typically break less things than you'll be able to make. I think I'm heading too far north. I want to go to, like, this area, right? Like, I mean, this is fine for now. Yo, I want to jump into the Hyrule Castle chasm at some point. I haven't done that yet. I didn't realize that was an option at the beginning of the game, but like now that I know a bit more about the game, I'm pretty sure it just is an option and something I could have done. What is... Is that just for my album, though, Bernard? Like, I'm doing pretty well on the compendium, though. I checked it at the end of last stream. I have a third of the creatures. I have almost half of the monsters. I have more than half of the materials in the game now, which is huge. Equipment, I have almost half as well. Like, I'm doing pretty good. There's so much in the game, and despite, like, not having anything explored, half the map, I have, like, a ton of stuff. Yeah. I also realized, after stream yesterday that I deleted the pictures. The camera starts with 3 pictures that Zelda takes during the intro, and I deleted those so that I would have more room. I deleted Zelda's pictures. Oopsie. Is that? Oh, I thought those were Lynels. Those are just bokoblins riding horses, right? Wait, he just got back on his horse? That's not allowed. This doesn't work, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a party in here. I feel kind of bad. I killed the horse. Like, how was that not a flurry rush, though? I remembered Ascend! I have been slowly remembering Ascend more. Maybe one day we won't need the command. But that day is not today. I will forget Ascend at some point today. $34 base, huh? I'll take that. Yo, I haven't asked you guys much this so far, but how are other people enjoying this game? Because I think it's pretty good. It doesn't fix a few of the issues I had with Breath of the Wild, but like the things it does the same, like the things Breath of the Wild already did well, I feel like this game does better. And it also just like the world feels fuller too. Like I've spent so much time on individual sections of the map, much more than I did in Breath of the Wild, if that makes sense. So like they at least feel like fuller. Dude, look what I can do with all this stamina. I can skip the worst part of Breath of the Wild, which is climbing. I don't like to climb. I'm not climbing stuff. No, 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 no. I have used homing arrows, Fuzzy. I used them during the Gleeok fight, actually. They were crucial during the Gleeok fight. Does Sidon have the same voice actor? I literally do not remember what his voice sounded like in Breath of the Wild at all. I could not tell you what he sounded like. What's going on down here? I didn't know those explode when you hit them. Oops. Yeah, I didn't realize the fire explode. Alright. I'm basically where I died, but they're not here, so I guess... Oh, they spawn over there. Okay. Let's knock away their shields first. Okay, so the only one left is the one with the fire chew stuff. Let's get rid of that really quick. You know, I really wanted to get the fire chew stuff off the ground, and I deserve that. Pretty much. Yeah, I actually have no idea if Sidon has a different voice actor or not. I literally couldn't tell you because I don't remember his voice from the first game. I didn't dislike his voice though. I thought it was... I mean, if it is different, it's not different enough for me to tell. And this guy with the fire chew. Can I like hit that with the bow? I want to like get above them and shoot that guy and just have it explode on all of them. That's like my current idea. What if I just do this? Yeah, they didn't, like, most of the characters like that didn't talk much in that game. So I could see that being why. I don't remember his voice because it actually wasn't, like, something that came up often, I guess. Like, they'd have, like, 1 or 2 spoken cutscenes and that was it. Dude, the deer can attack you? What the heck? I actually wasn't expecting that. That would have been great if I died to it. Getting pictures of all the birds is gonna be annoying. Boy, I found a shrine. Yo, what's up, Potatoes? Hello. Yo, Potatoes, I left my chat on overnight. I saw you came in shortly after I fell asleep, I think. Or at least I ended stream. I wasn't asleep yet. I'm sorry that I ended the stream. Yeah, you missed me by a little. I went to bed sometime of around 5:36, and I think you were there at 6:30 my time. I feel like most of the shrines in this game are Ultra Hand shrines. Which I think Ultra Hand has like some of the most utility of anything in the game. It's just funny. Like how much you can do with Ultra Hand. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? It's going pretty well, I'd say. I'm on my way to 3 stamina wheels, and I only die from lack of health, you know, a few dozen times per stream. But I'm enjoying the game so far. I definitely feel compelled to play it, like, all the time, which is definitely, like, a strong sign that the game is good. I certainly have issues with it from time to time, but the game is at the, like, it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, the game's still fun. For sure. Yeah, what happens if I attach 2 of these together like this and then try to fly it still? What if I do 3 of them? The super plane. I've made a few mistakes. Yeah, any aerodynamic specialists in chat. It didn't work. It didn't go anywhere. It in fact just sank like a rock. Instantly. This isn't working either. Uh-oh. How is Ascend going to be useful here? They just want me to stand in the center and not mess with the weight that much. This looks like it's gonna miss too. I'm gonna be like slightly too low unless I do like this at the very end. Ugh! All part of my master plan. This is going well for me. I can make it. I can make it. I can't make it. I can't make it. Pull up. Okay. I mean, I think I could make it without ascending there if I were to, attach, like, a fan or something. But with only using what was in the shrine. Yo, or a rocket. Like, I feel like a ton of the shrines can just be cheesed if you bring in materials to do so. Like, if you have, like, the right Zonite equipment at the time or something, you know what I mean? And the tower is all the way up there. The shrine? No, that's a Sky Island. Oh, you can't use them in shrines? That makes a lot of sense, considering I do feel like they would just break shrines. It's too high. What if I get on top of the shrine? That'll probably work, right? Yeah, you'd be able to break literally everything if you could do that. But, you know, it would be kind of funny, but... Alright. We gotta get to that tower. That is my destination. Unless I see a shrine on the way, in which case I will get sidetracked, like always. There's already so much in this game, though, that where I feel like I've done it the unintended way, so this game definitely doesn't lack in that regard. You can do so much in a manner that is probably unintended. Ooh, it's cold. I have food for this. How much do you think I need? How much? I'll use my shorter cold resist. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the clothes. I already ate the food! Besides, I'm wearing my Twilight Princess pants right now. Can't take off my Twilight Princess pants. Oh no. Oh no. Something terrible has happened. Do I still have energy food? I have one. I don't want to use that yet. Oh, well, it's even colder now, so now I need to put the clothes on top. Never mind, Twilight Princess pants are coming off. If it gets even colder, we're gonna have a problem. Do I have a fire weapon? I could probably make one. Just put like a ruby on something. I'm not gonna make it. Wait, why did it just get warmer? It just got warmer. I think I've done something in either the high 30s or low 40s for shrines. I wonder if there was an intended way to make it up this mountain, but I approached from this side, and on the other side of the mountain there was just like a path. Probably. Yeah, on loading screens it shows how many shrines I've done, right? No! Let me get the picture! Why do these things happen to me? I'm just trying to take a picture. I haven't really concerned myself with filling the map. I'm only filling the map of areas I'm actively exploring. I think that's the way I approached Breath of the Wild, where I went and got like, why does this... This is a mistake. Am I gonna spawn right next to them again? Probably. Puff shrooms are so broken, though. I wish I had more of them. I just need like 100 puff shrooms so I can do this constantly. Although right there it wasn't working. Sneak strikes are like really finicky, I find, in this game. The muddle, I underestimate the muddle bud though. The muddle bud there was actually like insane. Like they basically killed each other for me. See, like that's what I've been saying. Like I don't think flurry rushes are okay, it's just my game. No one else's, just my game has flurry rushes frame perfect. True. Like, there's a lot of enemies that I can still get them on, but like, it just feels more precise than what I remember, is all. It's not like impossible or anything, but like, especially certain attacks, it feels like in Breath of the Wild, I would have gotten them, and I don't get them in this game, more so. That's kind of the feeling I get. This is a Korok thing, surely. Do I need to, like, pull this out? I mean, that's what I'm assuming. What if I attach this to it and add more weight to it? And then do the same thing? I cannot see what I'm doing. Nice! I wish I could trade in my Korok seeds for something. I have 35 of them. I feel like that would be, like, a decent trade-in. Because, like, weren't the first couple upgrades associated with Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, like, very few? Like, you didn't need that many. Oh, I might have done that shrine yesterday, Fuzzy. I think I know the one you're talking about, unless there's more than one of them. Yeah, if it's something like that, then I can get, like, several upgrades if I could just find the guy. But I'll find him one day. And, like, it's not like the amount of weapon slots you start with in this game actually feels quite as bad as in Breath of the Wild. Because, like, you're using a lot of weapons for fusions and stuff. I definitely feel like I don't need more shields. Oh my god, unbearable cold. Oh wait, no, my cold resistance wore off. Maybe if I... Okay. As long as I have the time after I get the tower, I'll explore the mountain a little bit too, since I use the food. Wow, this tower just works right away? That's never happened before. Also, how come the tops of mountains are cold in this game, but the sky islands aren't all cold by default? Doesn't that not make sense? Is it because it's because I'm too close to the sun? Hey, we're not talking about this from a game design perspective. I'm just concerned about the logic of it. Where's the logic? It's still cold here, though, actually. I'm looking at the temperature gauge. But it's only because I'm on the mountain. More so than anything. Alright, where am I trying to get to from here? Should I use this sky island to try and reach this one? I could also try to reach this one. There are like sky islands like this one that have like platforms that look like they're for launching off to other ones, and I should make note of those and visit them more often, I think. Also, I didn't even see the fairies. Please, I'm out of fairies. Give them to me. I think I scared one away. Come back. No, come back. I've thrown. Alright. There's no way this gets anywhere fast. Like this device. I do not believe this device gets anywhere at all quickly. This one, though. This one I believe in. And I'm gonna use it to get here. We're just gonna add stuff to it. I mean, I'm taking stuff from the other one. I just feel like I believe in the plane more than the, just the platform propelled purely by the fans. You're disappointed in me? Why? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be does it need more fans? I think that's fine. Alright, let's go! Alright, where am I going? Could just go there. Can I go even farther, though? How far could I take this thing? Can I make it all the way to that one, do you think? It feels really far away, and I'm gonna go for it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I have some concerns. It's okay. We aborted the mission and I still make it here. I still made it. Hmm? Man, should I still have my device? Oh, they want me... I see what they want me to do. And there's a sledge shield? Kinda want the sledge shield. Give me that. Yo, what's up, Lou? Hello, hello. Dude, every time it flaps. Does that count? No. Picture sucked, though. Oh yeah, Lou? I'm curious as to where that means you are. I believe I am about to do some shield surfing out of the sky. And we'll see how that goes for me. Can I just land? Will I die if I land like this? I'm gonna do it. I see you, Lou. Are you gonna make me bring that back? Like, please bring this back up. Oh no, never mind. It's just the shrine. Dude, honestly, there's no way the final boss is harder than Thunder Gleeok. I refuse to believe it. Thunder Gleeok was the strongest enemy of all time, Lou. I spent an hour and a half fighting Thunder Gleeok yesterday with garbage weapons. Maybe it wouldn't have been as bad if I had better weapons, but oh my god. It took me like 6, 7 cycles to kill it, and everything was a one-shot. Everything was a one-shot. I couldn't be touched. My health? Like, I didn't even get one-shot protection against that boss. I must get more stamina, Bernard. What just happened? These are all for fusing. I shouldn't be using them like this. So how am I gonna get up if I took away the option of fusing with the rocket? So we'll do this. I've done 34 shrines, by the way. Alright. Let's approach this a bit better this time. What happened with that bomb? Like, where did that bomb come from that I got hit by? Ah, I see. I've put boxes on my weapons. They are busted now. Stop throwing rocks at me! Stop it! It's okay, his aim sucks. He's definitely never going to hit me. Dude! I do? I do. Stop it! Stop it! I don't want to have to find my way back up here. How do I kill these guys without going down? I have 2 arrows. Surely he dies in 1. Oh no, he's got too much health. Alright, how do I kill him down there without going down there? Should have lit that arrow on fire. Why didn't I? I had fire fruit! I had fire fruit! Trolling. Wait, I don't have... Take a picture! No! It's gonna despawn! Yeah, I've honestly had days where I played like 13 hours, 10 hours, Lou, and that might be partially why I'm not feeling super well right now. But that's okay. It's totally okay, right? I wonder if, like, are chests flexible? Do they give you, like, better things as you get later in the game, or, like, what? Because it feels like I get more better weapons now than I used to. But I don't know for sure, honestly. I am closer to the edge of the map, and I feel like since you start in the center, like, most of the bad weapons would be concentrated towards the center. Dude, I'm so close to more stamina. I'm about to be freezing again. Should I jump into the hole? Wait, no, I got sidetracked. I was climbing all the way up to the tower and I jumped down without getting to the tower. Or no, wait, no, I got to the tower. I got to the tower. Okay, I did. I forgot I did get the tower. I did. I'm gonna jump in a hole to escape the cold. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. My cold food is about to run out. What is that? Oh, is that the shrine I already did? Oh, hello. Please stop being cold. I'm going... Okay, it's no longer cold. All part of my plan. I think so, Lou. I didn't figure that out until I fought like 5 of them, though, Lou. I did not figure it out right away. It's like the first several I fought, I didn't think of it either. It means I save a lot of arrows when fighting these guys, though. Like, saving all the arrows is actually really, really nice. Why are there 2 light roots on either side of me? This is so weird. I think this one's closer. Yeah, and like, to be fair, like, I didn't think of it either right away. I literally only figured out you could do that, like, incidentally, like, after fighting like 5 or 6 of them. The first 5 or 6 of them I fought, I did with arrow spam, too. I was not doing that right away at all. It was a game changer, though. For the first several I fought, it was just arrow spam, sometimes with bombs. Very possible that my Collectopedia is more than half done after today, depending on how long I play. I am not feeling great, but, like, I am kind of just into this game right now, so I might just play anyway, against my better judgment. Yeah, I'll just keep playing until, like, you know, like 8 a.m. maybe. Maybe 8 a.m. is the stopping point. Who knows? 10 a.m.? Ooh, 10 a.m. sounds good too. Maybe I just don't stop, like, ever. Yes, Luke. What time would that be, Bernard? Exactly. $7:30 a.m. So I will say I probably won't be streaming. Oh my God. No, wait, I sneezed! Yeah, they can't attack me while I'm mid-sneeze. That's cheating. I also have 500 Zonite, and I kind of forget what it's used for, but I think it has something to do with maybe getting more batteries. And you can also use it in with the auto build feature when you don't have the materials to. Dude, auto builder is insane, by the way. Like, even if you don't have the materials for something, you can just build it anyway if you have Zonite. Like, I cannot believe auto build is like this weird optional off to the side thing that you don't just start the game with. It's so powerful. Also, can you guys hear me fine? I'm not in my normal position with the mic. I've kind of like reclined in my chair with a blanket. And I'm just chilling. And I moved my mic to try and accommodate it, so as long as I sound about the same, it's fine. I'm getting comfy. Is that a guy? That's a guy. I'm gonna go to the guy. Hello! Nah, I think I'm good, Del Polo. It might be because that is like when I moved my mic though. But also my voice is just like a little bit hoarse today is all. Which could be it as well. What is this? It's a stone talus. Can I climb it? I forget. Oh, wow. They do that much damage? But it's not Malice in this game. It's Gloom. How could they do that? They never made a Malice Talus while they could have. Alright, which direction was he in? He was right up there, right? There he is. I'm gonna get him. He doesn't know what's coming. Wait, no, don't turn around. Why would you do that? I can stand on him. Dude, that's what I'm saying. There's no way Ganon is stronger than a Gleeok. I refuse to believe it. I've kind of worked out, like, the quick way to fight Taluses in this game. It feels like they're slightly different, but I'm not sure. Yeah, not having remote bombs actually does change them quite a bit. Like, just differences in... There's, like... Although, I feel like you also didn't use the runes in Breath of the Wild for combat as much as you do in this game. Although you could. You definitely could, especially the bombs. Oops. Oh, hello. See, this is why we get stamina, Bernard. I can just do this forever. And then get hit by a guy throwing rocks at me. One thing, though, is that, like, while money is scarce in this game, at least I'm never left wanting for arrows if I look for them. Like, every single box, like, plus enemies that drop arrows. Like, I've generally not been wanting for arrows in this game, which is really nice. Because arrows are extremely useful. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. There's an X on my map at the bottom right. Can I get there, or is that going to be a different section? Wonder if I can get to that X. That might be the play, just to try and get there. I've never really had a goal down here, but maybe this is my goal. I actually do like exploring the depths. It's really fun. Like, I've never had a goal down here, and I've spent like half my playthrough down here anyway. And then when I finally got a main quest that comes down here, I'd already completed it. Like, I have 700 pos. I should spend them. Dude, my bow broke, and then it canceled bullet time, and I was so low to the ground that I just died. I don't think I've ever died like that. Exploring the depths, though, when you don't have a lot of stamina is pretty bad, because, like, it's so incredibly vertical down here. That, like, you need stamina to explore properly, I feel like, because you can't always ascend. Like, even if I look for good ascend points, I don't always find some. Vehicles? If I make vehicles, it's also good. I'd have to use up all my Zonite, though. Or use up all my materials. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the camp I just died to, yeah? What if I just didn't? If they're always guarding, like, Zonite deposits is the thing. Well, this is going well. Please, dude! What is happening? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, okay, we got room to breathe. Dude, no! No! I was far enough away! Oh, hello. What is happening? Okay, that started really bad, but we worked it out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so we need to keep, I need to basically go directly south to make it to that X. I ended up getting, where did I find the map that, like, pointed out that X to me? It was, like, somewhere before the, I think it was somewhere before the water temple. Somewhere before the water temple pointed out that X to me. I think it's indicative of how long I've spent down here when I feel, like, kind of comfortable, like, just going through here without, like, lighting it up. Like, I don't need to see. Everything's fine. Okay, now I actually have an issue. What's funny is it actually looks less dark on my OBS preview than my monitor, so I can, like, look at my OBS preview. I could just turn up the gamma, though, or is it turn up or down the gamma? Which way? I forget how gamma works. Turning up would make it easier to see. Oh no. I'm dead. I am dead! Alright, maybe I should have been able to see how tall that tree was. Maybe I should have lit it up. I thought it wasn't gonna be that tall. It was very tall. No! I need to save that for when I really need it, Bernard. Like right there. I really needed it right there. Could I have ascended there though? I don't know if I could have. I don't know if that was an option. Maybe it was. Oh wow, this is the tree I died climbing. Look how tall it is. I couldn't have ascended. Ascending was not an option. So there's a light route somewhere over there. That seems far away. I also need to get like a ton of height if I want to get there. So a vehicle might actually be ideal. Or I could just climb with all that stamina I got. Or, you know, fall down and get stuck. Oh no. Totally should have just built something. 100%. But I made it. Yo, this stream started out with me saying I was gonna rush straight to Hateno and nothing was going to stop me, and look what happened. I might be hitting a dead end soon, too. This looks like a dead end. And I might need, like, a different hole to get over here. Looks like I can maybe head west, though. Or, like, maybe I can head... Well, no. There's gonna be a limit to how much further south I can go. Is there anywhere you can ascend out of the depths, Bernard? It seems like the ceiling at every point is way too high. Yeah, like, this would be the ceiling, right? Like, but, like... Oh my god. See, I don't know where Hateno is. Where is Hateno is a very good question. Destiny, I'm somewhere. I'm going west. This is where I'm going. I was trying to reach this X on the map, but it looks like I might need a different opening, like, into the depths. I don't think this opening is gonna bring me there. I do see 2 more light roots I need to get before we leave, though. Absolutely going to get these first. Also, more puff shrooms. More puff shrooms and metal roots, or whatever they're called. Both those plants are insanely broken in combat. They're so nice to have. Where's that one I already have? It looks light over there. Yeah. Kind of looks in the south direction. I have hit a wall. And the section I'm trying to reach is actually just a completely different section of the depths that's cut off from this one. I think there's another light route in this direction, though. That's the one I was seeing over there. Alright, Bernard, good luck at work. We shall see if I am still alive. Dude, how do these things happen to me? He started climbing instead of shooting the bow, and then I just... I'm gonna cry. I mean, both of them are up in the air, I think, Mecha Panda. Like, either one, honestly. Oh my god, I'm already breaking all my weapons. This always happens when I come down here. Like, it's really hard to keep getting good weapons while you're up here. I keep breaking my weapons and, like, they don't get replaced with good ones while I'm down here. Although that was a good base weapon. What? Never mind. Attack +7? Can I fuse my almost broken weapon to it to, like, get more use out of it, maybe? Ah, now the almost broken weapon just breaks instantly. Shocker. Yeah, the ghost weapons tend to not ever be super strong, but they're always at least okay. Like, their power tends to be, like, just short of 10 or, like, maybe the mid-teens. But never higher than that. You know, something I've been thinking about that's super interesting lore-wise for this game, ever since tutorial, like, the Great Sky Islands, is, one of the robots on the Great Sky Islands said that if I wanted more Zonite, I'd have to go to the surface, because that's where it's, like, mined normally, but none of it's on the surface, it's all in the depths, which means that this Hyrule is, like, the surface, I think, from, like, the past or whatever. At least in the lore of this game. Like, maybe that's something that will just get revealed as I play the game more. But, like, I believe that's what they were referring to. Was this area. Oh no, not my sledge shield! Yeah, but they don't specify that all the Zonite is in the depths when they're, like, trying to tell me where to get more in the Great Sky Islands, and the robots are from, like, the distant past. So that was kind of just, like, a theory I'd been working out, that, like, this is, like, what Hyrule was in the distant past, and, like, something happened to it, or, like, that's just how far in the past it was, sort of thing. Which means there might be, like, secrets down here. I will say, I don't find a ton of things down here that are, like, crazy or anything, but there are, like, the Zonite, like, rocks down here, and then you get the schema down here. That is a light route I've already activated, right? Yeah. That's, like, my best, like, plot theory so far. I don't have many plot theories beyond that one, but, like, that is, like, something that's, like, been bothering me. It's like, oh, yeah, you know, just go to the surface. Like, on these Sky Islands, you're not gonna find a ton of Zonite. It's like, there's none on the surface, though. It's all in the depths. What do you mean? Looks like this trip to the depths might be done. I think I've hit this, like, the south wall, and, like, I can't go any further. I have to find, like, a new hole further south, like a new chasm. Something I do want to do is go to Lost Woods. The goals for this stream were Hateno and then Lost Woods, and then I got sidetracked a million times and I haven't even made it to Hateno yet. But I'm still trying to get to Hateno, I swear. I swear I'm trying to get to Hateno. And I will. Yeah, let's go back up to the surface and start from here. And then I don't know how to get to Hateno, but maybe it's in this area. Where's Hateno? I don't remember. I will find it. Wait, don't I have a quest that wants me to go to Hateno? Won't it just mark it for me? Tell me where Hateno is. Okay. Hateno's somewhere around here. So I was, on the right track. Not enough, Lou. I didn't spend a ton of time in Hateno. So I did forget that bit of the map. I don't know where it is. Surely I will make it out of the cold before I die. Come on, I keep going lower. I'm dead if I don't eat. Dang, I'm probably so close. Because it's warmer lower. So I figured I'd get to the area that's like warm sooner. You cannot tell me I'm not making sense there, I swear. I'm too sleep deprived for logic. Come on, what do you mean? Wait, this will get me 4 of the light things, and then I can get more stamina! Oh my god, Bernard's gonna see the stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna have 3 bars of stamina and, like, 5 hearts. That's my goal. Maxed out stamina, no hearts. I might do a second dungeon today, Lou. My goal today, if I end up getting to Lost Woods after this, next I want to make the heat resistant potion and get up to Death Mountain. That's my goal. I'm gonna go counterclockwise around the map from where I am, so Death Mountain is next. I could just go clockwise though. I have kind of already been doing that going to Tenno, we'll see. What do we got going on here? There's like a lot going on this shrine. I forget what my order was. I think I did, in my first playthrough ever of Breath of the Wild, I think I definitely did Zora Domain first, so I did Lanayru, and then I think I did Gerudo, and then I think I did Hebra, and then I think I did Eldin. I think Eldin was last for me. So I guess if I imitated my order, it would be correct to go clockwise. And there's just a bunch of orbs down here. Okay, I don't know why that shrine looked complicated, but that was like not even a shrine. I just did what was like extremely obvious, and it worked. I don't even... What? It's like a beginner shrine. I guess they expect you to go, like, if you're following the story though, you would go to a Tenno super, super early. It would be like a super early shrine, maybe. I should have done Rito first, man, because Rito had, like, the best ability in Breath of the Wild, and surely it's gonna have a good one in this game, too. Nope. Oh yeah, Mecha Panda? Isn't there a goddess statue somewhere in this town? I want to upgrade my stamina right now. Right now! That's because I found the pot lid before I found the goddess statue. God, I need some money, but I don't want to sell these things. Diamond still sells for 500 though. What did it sell for in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember, but that seems like a lot, so that's good. 500 definitely seems like a lot in this game, but I only have 1 diamond. It was all, okay, that's actually nuts then, considering like 500 in this game is worth way more than 500 in Breath of the Wild. Because like money is so much harder to come by in this game. I feel like a ton of things sell for less in this game, Vidya, but maybe I'm crazy. I thought there was a lot of things that sell for less. This sells for a lot, though. I think I'm gonna sell a lot of these. Because 20 for something that is, like, fairly common. Like, give me 400 rupees really quick. This is the most money I've ever had in my wallet at one time in this game. That's crazy. Yes, I have 1,000 rupees. This has never happened before.
Oh. 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 Hmm? Ah. Oh. Oh.
When he's dying to a gold Skulltula in Kakariko. I would never do that. This looks horrible. Why would anyone wear that? Challenges him to a mayoral election. Sophie, do it for me. So if you get over here, you're doing all of the work. Thank you. Okay. I guess, Crudy.
Oh. No.
I don't know.
No. No. Oh.
Oh my god, Crudy.
No. No.
So wait, I wonder if this is actually like a side quest where I can. Does it change depending on what I do? Wait, she actually is making Sophie do everything. I was just joking. No, Sophie.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Huh? Ah. Hmm.
I don't remember what Hateno looked like in Breath of the Wild, but I feel like it's like bigger. I think they made it bigger. There's like new houses and stuff. Yeah, like I know there's a goddess statue somewhere, but I cannot find it. Yo, what's up, Soto? Hello, hello. Soto, I'm 2 hours into the stream, and I finally made it to the first thing I wanted to do at the start of the stream. I definitely didn't get sidetracked at all. Not once. Not a single time. What are those? Sticky lizard? I want those. That sounds like it makes anti-rain potions. I can't get them down. That is so sad. Have I seen this shield already? I don't... Oh, wait. No. Dude, I hate how it puts it back in the chest, though. I need to take a picture of it. I might just replace my sled shield with it, actually, because my sled shield is nearly broken anyway. Like, I can certainly find another one of those easily enough. I'm sure. It's fine. Cave is so big. There are some caves that you like walk in and you're done in like 5 minutes, and then some of them are like actually big with like tons of passages and it's crazy. Wait, what do you mean, Soto? I don't think I'm like hoarding anything. Wait, no. Okay, I think this cave has now gone in a giant circle. So I think I've explored everything I wanted to in this cave now. Yeah, I'm back. I remember where I am. I've gone in a giant circle now, I think. Wait, there might be one path back here I haven't done in this cave. That I have to double check really quick. No. Wait. Where am I? I'm lost. No, I definitely went this way. Let's just get out. I have no idea where I am anymore. Yo, where's the Tears of the Kingdom mod for Minecraft?
Huh? Hmm?
I wonder how difficult it would be to implement rewind, though. Implementing rewind on, like, the scale... Like, that one seems like you don't use rewind a ton, but, like, you need to keep track of, like, where everything has been. Or, like, every object has to, like, track, like, its movement for, like, the last several seconds in order to be able, like, rewindable. That seems actually, like, fairly difficult to implement, but maybe I'm overestimating it. Nice.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon...
Now, I wonder, there was this weird bug with Blood Moons in Breath of the Wild that I remember impacted early all main quest routes that ATZ was working on. Because I remember him in, like, Sample complaining about it, where they always got a Blood Moon at the exact same spot in the route, no matter how many, like, enemies they fought or, like, anything. And it was just, like, always right before Yiga Hideout. And I remember that being an issue in Breath of the Wild. I'm like, I don't know if it was ever figured out why that happened. Maybe it was. I just don't know why that was myself. I just remember it was something that was, like, really annoying at the time. Is this a different well? Cannon arrow? Oh no, this is the same well, isn't it? Just a different entrance. Yeah, it was just a different entrance to the same well. Yeah, and I guess you're right, Lou. Like, what in Minecraft would actually be rewindable? Like, because you can't rewind enemies in this game. And there's not, like, a ton of, like, environmental objects or, like, things that move naturally, like, in Minecraft. Like, you can make a boat, I guess, and then rewind the boat. At least in base Minecraft. There's, like, maybe mods with, like, stuff like that would, like, rewind would be useful for, but, like, rewind in base Minecraft would not be particularly useful, I think. TNT cannon? What's a TNT cannon? Guys, I'm getting sidetracked again. I came to Hateno to visit the research lab, and I'm doing, like, everything else in Hateno besides that. Like, one TNT in water, and then another one. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I have not found the statue to get stamina. If I don't find it, the next time I warp somewhere, I'll just warp somewhere that I know where the statue is. But there should be one in this town, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. I have no idea, Creedy. She doesn't... I mean, I don't know why she would be a good mayor. Looks like she's just feuding. I don't see what about her makes her a good mayor at all. I found it! Pick stamina instantly. Alright. So it looks like one stamina vessel is a fifth of your stamina wheel. So 8 more shrines, and then I can start working towards hearts. There shouldn't be a stamina. True. Dude, if I could have just like 5 wheels of stamina, you'd know I'd do it. I would 100% do it. I mean, they both disappear at night, and they're both have someone worried about them, about where they disappear to at night. So clearly, they're just seeing each other at night.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the shed that I need to go inside, right? So let me make a mark on the map. And then I just need to get underneath that from the well, right? And then ascend in. So I need to go directly south. So I need to go in that direction. Does this well do it? It's going in the wrong direction. I need to cut left. I need to cut left from where I'm going right now. Oh, okay. This is looking good. Okay, right here should do it. This is a very boring shed you've got here, dude. Hello, Getty. Thanks, Kenny. I appreciate it. I just have, like, no energy today. Like, I rolled out of bed, I ate, and now I'm streaming because I want to play the game. I think it is the lack of sleep that has done me in a little bit.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, maybe I should do the thing that I came to Ateno for. Maybe. I'm gonna do that before I continue any more side quests. I might do more of them, but let's do that. I have to get up the hill? But it's raining again. Why is it always raining, man? I want nothing more to do with the rain.
What?
No, a Korok. Where do you need to go? I'll deal with that in a sec. Let's keep going up the hill for now. I do not want to deal with it this instant. Is this like a... Okay, wait. This might be a Korok here too, though. It's like a find the tree that looks different, maybe. Or are they all the same? They all look like their apples are in the exact same spots. Unless I'm crazy. They all have exactly 3 apples in the exact 3 same spots. Is this not actually a Korok thing, or? How did I never take a picture of a tree branch?
Hi. Oh.
Wait, like what happens if you run, Crady? I don't understand. Why is this just a blessing shrine? This doesn't feel like it should be a blessing shrine. It's okay by me, though. I'm closer to getting my stamina up. Oh, really? I guess I'm fortunate that I did not run into that. Get it? I didn't run into that. I'm sorry. What's that noise? Oh, hello. Okay, but what if I'd already found that shrine when he wanted me to do that side quest?
Oi. Hmm? Oh. Hey.
I already got it!
Oh.
Can get here instantly, if not faster. What's faster than instantly?
Oh.
Let's go. This is actually huge, I think. This was like, wasn't this like a DLC thing? Was it a DLC thing or was it a amiibo thing in Breath of the Wild? Like, how did you get this thing in Breath of the Wild? I think it was DLC. Okay. Yeah, this thing is like insanely useful. I'm crushing it. You can save 256 hours of gameplay. Jesus.
Oh. Oh.
Oh boy, do I have some news for you, Robbie. I'm way ahead of you.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, so the only thing I'm missing in my Purpad then is, I can use more than one travel gate if I visit more towers. So I'll come back to him when I do that. Now, where is that annoying Korok, dude? Can I just, like, roll him down the hill? Like, what if I just set him on the hill? Will he roll down? Roll! Nobody look, I'm abusing a Korok. What should I do here for my weapons? I'll use this thing. Well, this Korok wasn't so bad. I just got to roll him down a hill. That was fun. I understand now on Twitter why people are making those devices that just torture Koroks. These guys are annoying to carry around. I've seen one or two, Creedy. Yeah, most of them, it feels like you want to make like a device to sort of do it, and thankfully with the auto build stuff I have available, it's not too bad most of the time. That one was easy because I could just roll them down a hill though. That one was super easy. How many? You know what? I'm gonna end up looking it up anyway before I get all of them, so actually go ahead and tell me how many there are. There's no way I figure out how many there are naturally anyway. That's not like a thing that happens. So there's 1,000 total, Fuzzy? Oh my god. That's insane. I think I've brought like 5 or 6 of them to their friends. Well, maybe more like 10. Maybe more like 10. I've done it like almost every time it's popped up so far. I've even built some devices for some of them. I'm such a nice guy. I think the biggest use of the travel medallion in this game is going to be for returning to Sky Islands too. That would actually be like the big thing because a lot of them are like hard to get to. I feel like, at least for me now. I don't know if it gets easier, but like some of them feel like really hard to actually reach over and over. No! No! This game sucks. I think it's the worst game I've ever played. Oh my god. The first Breath of the Wild had 900 Koroks, right? And none of them were the friend pair. They're all just like to find them. I can't believe there's 800 though, man. I'm so bad at finding Koroks in this game. They changed a lot of puzzles for them, I think, and then like, oh my god, I've not found that many. I'm doing a poor job of finding them. I need the Korok mask. Where's the Korok mask? Right, that's probably just in this game somewhere, right? I just need to find it. You found the Korok mask? I am slacking a little bit. These are all just the same. They all get marked on my map if I jump in them though, so. I think I don't even need to jump in them, but. Don't you dare! Okay. Yeah, it feels like 100 Koroks that need to find their friends might be a bit much. Perhaps. You know, just maybe. Alright, so tonight I'm gonna do the side quest where I need to follow her as she leaves the house. I think it's around midnight, right? So I just gotta make sure I'm at that house around midnight, maybe around the corner, so I don't just get spotted instantly. I got a couple hundred in Breath of the Wild using the Korok mask. I think when I did a playthrough before the Korok mask existed, because I think it was added in like DLC or something. Or in like an update. I think I only got like 80 something in my first playthrough. They're like hard to find unless you're specifically looking for them. Okay, so she's gonna leave this house, right, in 2 hours. Let's get on the roof. Maybe I'll use a sneaky potion. I am here a little early, though. Oh. Isn't that her? Okay. Let's do the sneaky potion, just so I don't mess this up. Hello, Timper. Okay, so she does look around, so I gotta be careful about where I'm standing at all moments. The village is very much on shrooms now, I agree. Okay, do I just need to go tell her where she went, or like what? Or do I need to actually get in there? Okay, so I need to go inside one of the wells and get over there? Maybe before too much time has passed? I don't know if there's a well closer. This is just the one I remembered off the top of my head. We gotta... I don't know how long she's gonna be in there. Go, go, go! Was I supposed to just go in the window? My first thought was go in the well. I'm committed. Let's see if this works first. Dude, they're gonna make me move this so that I can ascend, aren't they? Please don't be off center. Okay, maybe the window was the play. I don't want to hear it, Timper. I mean, you were right, but... Ah, she just gives you... That is unfortunate. The answer just like, for like so many things in this game has always just like defaulted to get underneath using a well or a cave. That, like, I just assumed it was gonna be the same thing. Okay, I need to find more people who don't have the hat. I really want to, like, dude, it's like Xenoblade. My freaking side quest list is building up. Oh my god. Oh no, there's so many. You don't get money in this game. Yeah, there's something about the Fierce Deity Sword Destiny. Apparently you can get it in this game, or something like it, by doing this. Or, I don't even know what this is. But, like, I have to find some stuff. Like, a lot of things. It seems like all of, like, the DLC and, Amiibo exclusive stuff is just in the base game, and there are frogs in here.
Oh.
You need a mushroom, sir. Does that quest, if I pick it, like, mark everyone on the map? No, it just marks where I started the quest. I did notice I was dying. That is true. I do not care, though. I will never actually die. I'm too good. Go sleep on a soft bed. That costs money, though. That costs money. When does the lesson start? Oh yeah, I do have. I think those are for stables, though. Unless it also works at, like, one of these. Oh yeah, idiot? I have not found anything, horse-wise that I don't think was also in Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure. Can I talk to you? You need a mushroom. How many more do I have to do? 3 left. Okay. Like, if I go to this guy's lecture, will I be able to give him a mushroom? All right. This game's been pretty, like, bug-free up to this point, but, they are not sitting on their chairs quite properly. And they're not even movable chairs. It's not even my fault.
Yeah.
That is true, Breezy. A little bit of an improvement over Scarlet Violet. This game runs, I think, a little bit better than Breath of the Wild, which is pretty good considering it seems to be like a much larger game. But they did have time to, like, obviously optimize and improve upon it even more. I haven't had any area yet in Breath of the Wild that runs, or in Tears of the Kingdom that runs quite as bad as, like, some of the worst areas in Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm really curious if Lost Woods will be really bad. Lost Woods was one of the worst areas in Breath of the Wild, so I have to get back there. Yeah, why didn't they delay it so that you could fix the few kids who are just not sitting on their chairs properly? So, if it's not him, who am I actually giving these mushrooms to? Oh, it's not him because he's a Sheikah guy, right? Like, I'm not supposed to give it to anyone who's a Sheikah? Part of the Sheikah tribe or whatever. So who else am I supposed to give the mushrooms to? Did I give you one? I think I did. Or no, you're the mayor. Can I give you a mushroom?
Yeah.
Ma.
There's a lot of rumors too that Nintendo's next console will be announced like early next year, I think, or like later this year, and that it might come out in 2024. Hard to put like a ton of stock in rumors, but like it does like at least seem possible. It's been a while. The only reason I could see them not doing it is just because the Switch, I think, is still selling well. But, like, they at least need to be thinking about it. That way, by the time the Switch stops selling well, they're already, on top of it. No, that's messed up. I mean, I've done it multiple times, but that's messed up. There are squirrels in here. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a Switch Pro at this point.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dude, I need to find 3 more people to give mushrooms to, and I cannot find even one. Like, by the time there's only 1 left, I'm just gonna be running in circles around the village forever, aren't I? Even with all my stamina, it's not enough. Dude, I can't even imagine Nintendo's next console doing 4K. Like, I doubt that's even remotely on the radar. Like, if it just does really good 1080p, I think that's all anybody wants. It doesn't even need to do 1440. It's like, can I do 1080p, 60 FPS, and, like, have a little bit, like, better graphical fidelity? Alright, that's all I care about. Thanks. Like, there's 0% chance that Nintendo's next console is, like, even remotely, like, 4K is not on the radar at all. Pagging? I don't know what pagging is. I have an emote. It's Trev pagging? I'm Trev pagging. True. Yeah, my face is actually, like, contorted in that, pose permanently. It got stuck that way, which is actually why my cam is off today. Wasn't this Link's house in the previous game? Why did Zelda take it? Zelda actually took my house. Can't believe this. Yo, thanks, Chef. I am, in fact, big gaming. I'm not sure if it's huge gaming yet, though. Oh, that's cool, Lou. Where's this secret room she mentioned? She mentioned a secret room in the house. Where is it? But I can only ascend. I can't descend.
Ah.
Can I access a hidden room from outside, maybe? Oh, never mind. There's a well. Zelda's secret well. Thank you, game. You're exposing the secret. I'm just reading your diary? Fantastic. Nice. I've ruined the surprise. Oh, nice. Too bad I need climbing gear. You think I'm wearing anything other than the climbing gear? Never. Never. No, oh my god, he needs to find his friend. Why? Why? I'm running out of flame emitters. If it wasn't raining, I would actually try something to save the flame emitter, but I think since it's raining, it won't work. I need like the actual device. But from now on, I might try to save flame emitters by just making like an actual fire whenever I can. Surely this will work. Exactly how I expect. Alright. This is it. Okay, but how do I make it stop? Stop! Dude, if that fire killed me... Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. I didn't die. We delivered the Korok. Alright. And I cannot find the other people in the village I need to talk to at all. Like, I've been, like, all throughout the village, I feel like, and there's supposed to be 3 more. Like, everyone I find that doesn't have one of the crazy hats on isn't actually who I'm looking for. Oh man, I'm still missing quite a few towers, but it's because any area I go to, I'm usually pretty thorough about exploring. I know I didn't go over here at all, or here. Oh wait, I can activate Hero's Path now. Nice, so we can see where I very clearly haven't been. But yeah, you can see like I'm exploring like decently, like I'm doing being pretty thorough right now. Every area I go to. Oh yeah, plus like a ton of that is underground too. Yeah, here it is. This is the one. Dude, it was just a straight line to the light route, and then I got out of there as fast as possible. Yes. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna move on. I really wanted to complete this side quest now while I was here, but I just cannot find these people, and I don't want to keep looking for them. Yeah, like, I'll come back and look for them again later. There might be, like, a section of the town I haven't been to, but, like, at least the sections I've been in. I'm not finding them. What about in here? Have I talked to... You're a kid. Oh, hello. You have a side quest.
Hey.
So do I need... Okay, do I need to bring him an actual picture of a Chew? Because I have one in my, collector... or my Hyrule Compendium, but I guess that's not good enough for him, or what? Can I, like, move it into my album? Like, if I go to my Compendium, and we go to... We go to Monsters. That's fine. I'll just remember and take another picture of a Chew. It really should count the compendium, though. I mean, it is just a picture that I have permanently. It's really weird. Okay. I'm gonna go get this tower, and then after I get this tower, what I'm gonna do from there is I'm going to go to Lost Woods, and we're gonna try to see if we can get Master Sword. I hope I don't need, like, 14 hearts again. I've had to empty out my photos like 3 or 4 times, but that's only because I am trying to finish the whole compendium right from the start this time. That way I don't get to the end of the game and it's like, oh yeah, I should have been doing the compendium. And then there's like every picture, like I have like no pictures and I still need several hundred. This way I'll get to the end of the game and probably only need like a couple dozen more max. Exactly, Breezy. You know what I'm talking about. Are you talking about Breath of the Wild, Breezy, or are you talking about Tears of the Kingdom? Did you beat this game already? Oh, nice. Oh, you're crushing it. Wait, what's at the top of this mountain, really quick, before I jump off?
Sup? Ah. Hmm.
Hello. Are those shrine locations? Wait. What is marked? Could be caves? Could just be caves. Or it could, Are those gonna stay marked for me? Like, forever? Like, probably not. I'd imagine. Yeah. Okay, I gotta remember that this location is here, because I can't use up all my markers like this. I really can't, but I can always come back, and I can head, I can head towards one of them now as well. Like, I'm already heading in that direction. I'll mark one of them. Yeah. I can stamp this mountain. As like an important location. Yeah, I think, like, if those marks just hang out forever, that would be cool, but I have a feeling, like, they're not gonna hang out forever. They will disappear sooner or later. Yeah, I already have a pic of that dragon and then the Din one. But isn't there a third one, or is there just two? I have pictures of at least two of them. Here, let's head to that one and confirm it once and for all before I head over there. Let's just see what is being pointed out to me here. Looks like it's gonna be a cave, but let's go. Ooh! The shrine is probably below me. Yeah. So it does seem like a cave was being pointed out to me. So I can head back there probably to remark those caves as long as I give it another apple probably. That is good to know. There's a shrine in this direction, but it's raining? It's in this direction now. So is it, where's the shrine that's being pointed out to me? Is it like in the sky? Is it? I will go back to that cave in a second. I just want to do this now. It is directly below me. So there's gotta be an entrance then. Unless the whole point was I actually needed to go through the cave and I would eventually end up here, which is like the one thing about caves. Like maybe I do actually need to go through the cave over there. Cause like, I guess if there was an entrance underneath here, then it would be pointed out to me already by the blue light, right? Like, so I'm looking for an entrance that doesn't exist because the blue light would be pointing it out if I was in the right spot. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the cave and hopefully it ends up at this shrine, maybe. Eventually. I don't see a way in. Is this not a Korok? How is this not a Korok? I don't believe you! These are still marked, by the way. I need slip potion. Dude, this is so annoying. You know what? I could have just used Ascend. I keep forgetting Ascend exists. I'm sorry. How did I forget Ascend exists again? Again? I'm fine, Temper. Nothing could kill me now. I've been at this amount of health for so long. What would kill me? Besides, while I'm at this amount of HP, Temper, I get Desperate Strength on this weapon, and it does double damage. And this one, too. They both do double damage. Like, how can you argue against such high damage? Alright, that weapon broke. How do I get up here? Am I supposed to make a slip potion, or is there... Can I ascend here? I feel like in order to ascend, I'd need one of the wooden boards from the other area so I could stand in the water. Or something. Like, faster than getting one of those is to just, like, brute force it here, probably. And there's the shrine. Wow, that's... Why do they give me good shields? They give me so many good shields. What am I doing to earn them? Just opening random chests and caves. Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't sound nice. I see what you mean. That's funny. Not gonna lie, Destiny, I also had to read it more than once. You know, maybe I should have gone, to the shrine first. This part of the cave actually looks, like, more extensive, whereas the shrine side looked like it was just a dead end with the shrine. Maybe I should just go to the shrine first. I know, but I gotta explore the cave somewhat efficiently. Rock Lake. Just one gonna. Oh. Its weak point is rock. Is there a way to make it so that, Cause like, do I need to use a bomb every time on this guy to reveal his weak point, or is there another way to do it? You know what? I think I know the easiest way. I think I know how I've done this before. Does this work? Okay, wait a minute, calm down. Dude, no, I was so close to the shrine. I'm very dumb. Okay. Yeah, that does work. So on the third rock, you need to send it back at him if you want to kill these guys without a bomb. Yo, even if I had killed that guy, I would have been killed by the falling chest. Oh no, he ate a Yiga clan member. This is one of their blades. Good. How many bright blooms do I have now? I'm already back to over 100 bright. Dude, I could just map out the entire deaths if I want to now. Like, I'm prepared to do so. But no, let's try to get the Master Sword. Because the Master Sword is at least going to be like a decent base weapon in theory, right? In theory. I mean, it's unless it's still corrupted too. I don't know how to uncorrupt it. Also, why is this just a blessing? I don't get it. No, Fuzzy. Why? You actually don't get any permanent weapons until you have that many Korok seeds. Fantastic. Did the fire get put out? Okay. Oh my god, what is in this cave, man? Like, it has to be scaling, like, the drops inside chests to me. Like, at least a little bit. It feels like every chest, like, always has... I mean, I found a few weaker chests, I guess, still. But, like, most of them seem really strong now. Like, and I'm in a cave near, like, an early game area, right? I'm in a cave that's still near, the town I've already forgotten the name of. Well, actually, you know what? I'm a decent ways from a Tenno right now, actually. How did this happen? I really don't know, Creedy. I don't know what to think of any of this. Wasn't there another path I could take over here? No? Was it only one? Maybe it's only one path. Okay. I think I'm done in this cave then. Unless... Haha! Hello. I still don't know what I use these for. But I have 9 of them. Take that. That sounds like ominous, Fuzzy. Why would you do that? Where am I? The tower is over there, so I've not gone in the correct direction whatsoever for making it to the tower, but that's okay. If I really want to go up, I could go back into the cave maybe and ascend. You know what? I should leave a travel medallion right here. This is what it's for. And that way I can go this way and then warp back. Like to sneak strike him. Oh, this is... Oh. Somehow that did not occur to me that that was a Talus. I was like climbing around it forever before it activated. It's a Korok. It's not a Korok. Cannot believe this. I'm gonna take the magic scepter and put a rock on it. Yes. These things are still marked. Are they just marked forever, these caves? They're just marked. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just interested. Oh no. Why do you want it here? Why would you do this? I am not using a face cam today because I'm feeling a little bit sick. And like I just rolled out of bed and like I want to play Tears of the Kingdom sort of deal. So I don't look like super presentable and I'm not feeling like well. That is all. I hope that is all right for one day. I wonder if this is just enough. I think it's not, but do I have anything else? What have I done? I don't know what I'm doing, Lou. You know what? Let's just go for it. I don't think it's gonna work. Wow, it just worked. Never mind. Yeah, I think a lot of the reason I'm sick, Squishy, is just because, I've been foregoing a lot of sleep to play and stream this game. So it is my own fault. Isn't that Lurelin Village over there? It should be, right? Are they just taken over by pirates? I recall someone mentioning that. I'm gonna go this way, though. Make a boat there? Oh, man. Did I take a picture of my royal shield? I think I did, right?
Ah. Hi. Ah. Mmm.
Yes, rain. I love it when it rains in this game. So much. No, I love this even more. It's gonna be on an island, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, dude. Come over here. We're gonna build a thing. We're gonna build a thing and we're gonna get you there. Eventually. Where were those materials for making like a boat with a handle and stuff? They were over here. I'm gonna do this. This is the plan. Get on this. In fact, did I set something up like this in auto build before? It's not the same type of board. I'll just build it. It's fine. Give me the handle. No, I must get all the Korok seeds. You don't understand. Alright, we are off. These are not sent. I don't care. Really, Avajo? Interesting. That's funny because it's the only one I've done, and I think in the Breath of the Wild it was actually one of the best areas. I'm looking forward to doing the others then. For sure, for sure. Instead, though, I'm chauffeuring all the Koroks, and I don't even know where to go yet to cash in the seeds, but I'm gonna find it. Because I'm gonna go to Lost Woods today, for sure. For sure. 100%. That is a lot of bokoblins. I'm gonna kill all of them. Well, that is the first silver one I've seen. Nice. Hello. Oh my god. Why? I was doing so good, but the freaking smoke blows away. Oh my god. I was doing good there. I killed so many of them before they got me, and now my boat's gone, probably. I bet they took my boat from me. My boat better... I wish the things you build persisted through saving, because they just don't. And that's like my only big issue. Like you use so much time and resources to build things, and then they're not even there if you load a save. Okay. I've cleared out away enough of them now that I can probably just fight them normally. Oh my god, the silver one! Hi, Zox! Ah! I will get my boat back after I stop dying to these guys. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna apply a different approach here. I have a new idea that might be a bit better. It's chaos! Oh, it saved the silver problem picture? Okay. I am running out of good weapons again. Alright, I did it. I win. I broke a lot of weapons there, but I did get a lot of resources, so is it worth? It's probably worth overall. I just gotta make some better weapons soon. Like, I gotta find good unused base weapons, because all these base weapons have been used a little bit. I'm gonna find, like, new base weapons, and then stick good stuff onto those, probably. Okay, let's remake my boat. Can I just, like, auto-build it with what's around? Like, let me just get the things, and then rebuild it with auto-build. Wait, it even substituted in, like, a fake Korok. I didn't realize. I didn't know it could do that. I see a chasm. There's a chasm here? Oh my god. Hey, Eventide didn't take away my equipment this time. Nice. Why did it crash, Timper? Oh, has it happened more than once, Timper, when you're using OBS? Why did he triple slash? I thought it was a double. Oh my god. My refusal to heal once again has cost me. But I get, like, the weapon power. Oh my god, it put me down at the bottom of the cliff. Why you gotta do that? Oh, that's... I've had similar issues like that, Timper, but I don't know if I've ever fixed them. I don't actually know how to fix them. I had a program that did that at one point, but it was a long time ago, and it eventually went away when I, like, did a new Windows install. So I never actually learned to properly fix it, unfortunately. Why do these guys have a health bar? Boss. I've broken all my weapons! Not until I've maxed my stamina, Abijah. When I've maxed my stamina, I'll do it. But until then, I refuse. Because I get to use Desperate Strength. They did not remove boomerangs. I have had, several boomerangs show up. They seem to be more or less the same. I'm gonna take this new rock sledge, take off the rock on it, and put on, like, something really good on it. You know, let's just make, like, an insane weapon really quick. Not my Gleeok Thunderhorn. Oh my god. I actually still don't have a ton of, like, these crazy materials, but I have plenty of black bokoblin horns at this point, so I'll just do that. Yeah, that's a good weapon. They make for good weapons still. Good, because I have been running low on weapons recently. Hey, look, I found a boomerang. Why is it raining, dude? I could have just ascended. I was in an alcove. I could have just ascended. I'm just gonna ascend. Can I? Where is the shrine? Lots of just random stuff flying around. Lots of weapons, too. Oh, can you? I've used it on, like, the platforms they carry sometimes, but never directly on the Talus. That's funny. Who's got a fire going here? Huh, so what do they want me to do in this cave? I need to get through there, but how do I get through there? Perhaps under here? The Outset Island close? Yo. There's all these, like, cool, like, alternate clothes in the game, and I've only found, like, a couple of, like, random ones. Like, I have the Wind Waker shield. It's underneath this, but I have it. I have the Wind Waker shield, I have Twilight Princess pants, and I think that's all I've found so far. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that this cave is not actually the solution. It's just to hide that guy. Man. There were spikes there. I didn't see those. I do not have most of the amiibos. Oh, okay. That is absolutely 100% a Korok, and if it's not, then I'm banning somebody. It's the most obvious Korok of all time, surely. I'll ban Zox if this isn't a Korok, alright? Zox is getting taken out. Alright, you're all safe. You would have been safe anyway, Breezy. But Zox is also safe. Oh, this is the enemy camp I heard he killed. Looks like there's another one over there, and then one over there. And then at the end of this all, what's notable about this location is it's probably south enough for me to get to this X that got marked on my map, like 2 streams ago. I have been trying to get to that X for a little bit now, and I'm probably south enough on the map to reach it. So I'm again going to get sidetracked from going to the Master Sword, because I finally found a chasm south enough to reach it. I must know what that mark on my map is. I must find out. Okay, I wasn't sure where from. How far did you complete Xeno 2? What do you mean, Temper? Xeno 2, I, like, beat the whole game. And I did some of the DLC stuff. Dude, I wish I had the barbarian armor. I remember that armor from Breath of the Wild, but I do not have it quite yet. Okay, this is a high durability weapon here. I'm gonna give it something good. You know what? I'm gonna give it the silver bokoblin horn after I take a picture of it. There's a strong weapon. This one's good. I can make... Look, Desperate Strength makes so many weapons that wouldn't ordinarily be good. Oh, Blade Affinity completion? I don't remember. I don't know if I ever maxed all of them out or what. That one, I'd have to actually look at my save file, Temper. It should still be there, but like off the top of my head, I have no idea. I definitely didn't, what I can tell you though, Temper, is I definitely didn't, give like special attention towards completing it, other than like to do some side quests, I think, in some cases. I mean, I've basically been playing that way regardless, Mecha Panda, so why wouldn't I just do it anyway? Like, even if I'm not using Desperate Strength, I keep my health at 1 anyway. Because everything one-shots me. So my health is irrelevant. It's still raining. Nice. Okay, some of these are not bad. Dude, I'm going to 3 bars of stamina before I get any health. I've gotten better at fighting in this game. Like, despite how little health I'm often on, and despite the fact that, like, half the game one-shots me, like, I do actually, like, not die to every fight I do, right? Like, you gotta admit that I do die a lot, but, like, I don't die as often as I realistically should, probably. I also think playing the game this way is fun, but that's, like, something specific to me, right? Like, not everyone's gonna find the game fun this way. But, like, if I had a whole bunch of health, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much to do the fights. Because I like it when I get punished for, like, these kinds of mistakes. That's also why I like Kingdom Hearts, though, right? Because, like, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts bosses where if you play in the highest difficulty, they just, like, one-shot you for a single mistake. That is the kind of masochist I am, okay? Okay, should I go back to that cave now that I've killed all the enemies? Maybe. Who threw the rock, dude? No. I will never know who threw the rock at me. Such information is lost to time. It might have been an Octorok. Very possible. I did not hear that myself, but I do not doubt it. Maybe if I'd heard it, I wouldn't have died. What is this? This was not here before. And there's silver ones, though? Like, he's not gonna die quickly. This is not good. This is not good. The ones on the sides fire arrows, don't they? I'm throwing rocks. They're throwing rocks at me! They're throwing the silver bokoblins at me. Alright, this is the time to bring out the best weapon. The silver bokoblins actually have real health. I've really never found one of those. I hope whoever is still alive kills me while I'm taking pictures. It can't be someone strong, though, if they only have that much health, though. Because it's an enemy I haven't found yet. Oh yeah, it's just a little blue bokoblin. I have so many arrows now. No, when I knocked him off, he fell back into the water. Or, well, maybe... I don't, yeah, I think there were 2 silvers, and I only recall killing one as well. So maybe you're right. I have no idea. That is very sad. Well, that's nice. Those guys have a lot of health. Oh, it's very possible that's... Dude! Come back. Dude! Why didn't I just... Man, whatever. I did it. I did it! I did something that they had me already doing on the tutorial island, and I probably did it worse than when I was there. Oh my god. That's actually so crazy. You have no idea. Money is so hard to come by in this game, man. 100 rupees actually means so much to me. Can I get more for my stamina wheel? One more shrine. One more shrine, and then we're getting more stamina. Let's go. So I'm 5 shrines away from a maxed stamina wheel. Because I need 2 more upgrades, and I'm at 3. 5 more. Count them down. Whenever I remember that Ascend exists, Ben, it's a good game. Whenever I forget that Ascend exists and I start climbing something that I could have just ascended, I feel like a moron. Overall, I'm liking the game. I think a decent bit more than Breath of the Wild. Not a ton more, because it's almost the same game, but it's just like, it's like the same game with like a couple new mechanics and way more content. Is kind of how I feel about the game, which is like a good and a bad thing. But overall, it means I like the game, because I liked Breath of the Wild. And thank you for the 70-month resub. There's no way this guy isn't just Yiga. Or, okay, maybe not.
Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
I completed the side. Wow! Wow! Alright, I'm jumping into the pit. We're going. No, 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 Critty. Surely not. Alright, so I'm really close to the spot that was marked on the map. That is our goal for now. That is the mission. Yes, it has desperate strength. Perfect. Now I just need something to smack me. Lone Island Coliseum.
Yeah.
This is the wrong way, but I'm walking it anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
These are regular bokoblins, though. These ones are blue? I have a feeling this is gonna end with 3 silver ones. So I'm glad I'm losing my health to the blue ones. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, Mecha. I just found the Colosseum first, so I'm doing the Colosseum. Really, just one silver one? Oh, there is more. Okay. What? What is happening? I'm sorry I said anything. I don't have desperate strength yet. Alright, we used a lot of weapons there, but I got some materials. I should probably go around and look for the best base weapons to use. Just because I might be in the depths here for a while, depending on... Oh, wow! That is kind of sick. I can wear that with the Trousers of Twilight. And I almost have a Twilight Princess build. Except as soon as I start climbing things, I'm gonna put my climbing bandana back on. Alright, so what are the best base weapons that got scattered around here during that fight? This thing is not bad. This thing is kind of bad. So that's only a 6. That's not great. That's only a 7. That's a little bit better. That's an 8. That's only a 4. Ooh, this might be the winner. I think that's the winner. We take the 11. And it has desperate strength. Yes, this is the winner. Oh, can I? I should be paying more attention to that then. I did not realize I could. Okay. We're back to having some decent weapons. Everything's in the, like, mid-20s minimum. Some of them are in the... Ooh, do not leave this behind. Silver Bokoblin Horn. Alright. Pretty good haul overall. I need something to do 1 heart of damage to me.
Yeah.
Nah, because I'm about to find a light route, probably. So I'll do it later. Maybe. Yeah, there is one here. Although, if I do that, it'll actually still leave my real health at that amount, won't it? Although, notably, I'm not seeing any, like, gloom, like, anywhere here. Whatever. Wait, is that all this is? Oh my god, this isn't even the right chasm. It just has the Colosseum. Well. Well, at least look at what this is, too. Really? You can ascend all the way to the surface. What does that sound? Why are you making scary sounds? I could check over here really quick. So, 'cause I started over here, I got the Colosseum. Here's a way to ascend back up for some reason. I don't know why I want to do that, but you can. So I could also just teleport back out. I guess if I hadn't gotten the shrine, maybe. But I did get the shrine. Silver Moblin. How come I'm seeing all the silvers all of a sudden? The game's just decided that I am playing on max difficulty now. I guess because of the number of shrines I've done. What? Do I have an armor that increases? Yeah, I want to wear this. I actually do approach fights this way a lot, and if it helps me make less noise, I'll just die faster, but you know. I'm used to that. Promptly get kicked. Yes! Yes! You've messed up now, bud. I've messed up now, bud. Dude, the kick comes out so fast. Alright, fight for me. How come I can't sneak strike them? I don't understand why it won't let me sneak strike them if I've confused them. Yes, okay. I have not finished Outer Wilds yet. No, I'm probably gonna go back to that as soon as I'm done with Zelda. Because I would... And I might even play it before I finish. Like, I definitely want to play it soon, though. Because, like, I don't want to forget all the things I've learned in that game. I still have some mysteries to uncover with that game. Well, I can make lots and lots of strong weapons now. I might be done with, like, this section of the chasm, though. Or of the deaths. It's just a really small section that only has a couple things going on. We got the Midna helmet in it. Okay. Let's go back to my travel medallion and keep going, then. And that would make sense, Booze Lord. Okay. That's unfortunate, then. I can't just confuse them and sneak strike them over and over. Oh yeah, Lurlin Village is having like the pirates run over their place. Let's help them out. I haven't done that yet. I forgot I was at 1 health. I'm still upgrading my stamina. Nobody can change my mind. Ever. Stamina. They'll be fine. They don't need me. All my good weapons, they're breaking. I am still approaching it incorrectly. Dude, I gotta treat the silver ones like actual threats. I see bokoblins and I don't treat them as like, oh yeah, they can do a lot of damage to me. But the silver ones actually do a lot of damage. I should probably treat them as such. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna puff shroom. We're gonna sneak behind this guy and kill him instantly because he's the most annoying. Then I'm gonna muddle the other ones, probably. I got 2? Alright, I'm a winner. I'm just too good at this game. I wish it had just gone like that the first time. I'm also gonna recombine one of these with this weapon. Okay. I'm set to go for the rest. I have usable weapons. Alright. Let's deal with these guys. Dang, dude, that's like all those enemies I just killed is only like a quarter of the health bar, though. There are a lot of enemies here. Why is there a fish on a stick? Why would you do this? Why are you using it as a weapon? That's what I don't understand. Dude! I don't know what I'm doing. Please don't make me... Do I have to restart the whole thing? If I do that, maybe I do. Do I have to kill them all in one life? Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is actually gonna be tough. I gotta be, like, really careful with how I approach this the whole way. Alright. This is serious gaming moment. I will use the resources I have. Wait, but there's a well here. Alright, the pirates can wait. I have to go in the well. Never mind, there's pirates down here. I cannot believe. Wow, this has the like most defense of anything I could wear by a lot. I didn't even realize that. It's a hair braid, I believe. Yeah, it's a hairband. It makes it, if you wear it, Link gets like a ponytail. But it has no defense. I need defense. I would do more aesthetic armor choices if I had, like, actual hearts. But I gotta at least try to wear my good armor. We're taking this totally seriously. Especially since I think I need to take it down this entire health bar in one go. I'm even gonna like spam bombs on these guys. I'm not throwing. I refuse to throw. And there's more of them still, though? Where have I missed some of them? Ah, there's... Okay, these are probably the last two, because one of them is silver. Of course, one of them is silver. I'm not playing games with you. I'm not playing games with either of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. We got them all. I'm really worried that during all of that, the game never saved, and if I had died, I'd have to restart that entire thing. It took like 10 minutes.
Oi! Huh? Ah! Mahak! Oh! Oh! Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh! This is the town we need to build in this game instead of, whatever it's called? Because they did it again. Because there was, what's it, Terrytown or whatever? What's it called again? Yeah, Terrytown.
Mm-hmm.
Tree cut. Let's go. I love tree cutting.
Oh. Mm. Oh.
Oh my god. It is just gonna be logs.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ha ha. Ha. Oh. Oh. Mahak. Mm. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Mm.
Okay, so I need logs and I need rice. For some reason. How does rice ever assist in rebuilding homes, by the way? Can someone inform me really quick? Just you know, for someone who might not know the intricacies of these things. Forgive me for not knowing. Remember like an hour ago when I said I was gonna get that tower and then we were gonna go I'm gonna get the tower and then we're gonna go to Lost Woods. I see. That's kind of cool actually. Hmm. Ow. Dude, he's gonna shoot. He died, right? As long as he died, I'm safe. Ah! Stop! I don't know what to say. I didn't realize that was going to kill me. Dude, how do you find all these things, Destiny? Alright, potatoes, have a good night. I hope you get plenty of sleep. Hopefully I get plenty of sleep tonight too, because I am definitely lacking it. Oh my God! Alright, wait. This one's a little bit rough. That one's bow looks weird when it's firing, so like I just don't expect it to fire. Okay, but I gotta take this one seriously, because like these guys actually do damage and they have all the elemental arrows. I gotta be more careful than I have been here. Approaching this one. So yeah, they all can shoot at me. Get the arrows. That's annoying. What just happened? They jump at you? Since when? Okay. Well, I have plenty of ammunition now. Does he just stay frozen forever? Okay. That one I actually had. Oh, there was a spiked ball up here. I'm trolling. I didn't know it was there. That would have made that a little bit quicker, I think. Or, you know, if I had some hearts. But you know what? With this shrine right here, I'm gonna have 4 orbs of light. And you know what? What? Thank you. I think that's the most powerful weapon I've ever had. I don't think all those constructs were level 1 or level 2 right there. I knew I didn't trust these trees. Okay. I'm gonna go to the tower now, for real this time. Where is it? It's that direction. I'm going that way. Hey guys, it's raining. This is a Korok. I've seen this kind of Korok before. Unfortunately, I believe it means I need to be on top of this tree. Okay. Wait, no, it says it's sunny. It says it's sunny. It's not it. Oh, is the arrow pointing over there?
Whoa. Mm. Whoa. Whoa. Huh?
It's raining again. Am I not gonna be able to set this on fire because it's raining? Don't do it to me, man. Or it's just not something you can set on fire anyway. You know what? You know what? Let me just make sure it's not the rain. Can I not use this to advance the time? I really want to use it to advance the time. Yeah, I have a couple places I can do it. I'll do it. Oh, I can just do it right here, easily. Oh my god, I've had enough of the rain, man. Every single time. It's still raining! That was actually how you do it, and the rain was keeping me from doing it. Why? Huh? How'd you do it without stopping the rain then? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if it always perma-rained there, then I could have done that, but... Oh no, that sounds way worse. That's a cool solution, though. So I need to get from here over to there. What is... And I could just build something that I already have to do so, I think. Or... we could meme with what's around here. And I really wish that was a little bit closer. That just gets me back up here. Have I made a fatal error? I think I have. No. It looks like I could stand on this surface for a bit, right here, and then save it. Is maybe flat enough? Right here? That's like... It's not. Just try to climb back up. If I have to eat the stamina food, I will. Might need both. This doesn't work. I'm out 2 springs, and you owe me 2 springs, Breezy. No. Alright, alternative solution. I make a fan plane. And I add 1 rocket to it. Okay. Yes. I was really betting on being able to find a flat surface to do that with. Otherwise, I was doomed. The rocket did not get me as high as I was hoping it would there. This looks like it's gonna be a shrine. Do I need to bring you a crystal of some sort? Oh no. I'm concerned. Oh, is it just over there? That's not that bad. I've done worse ones, for sure. I've done really bad ones before. Wheels? Whoops. Wheels, cannons, and steering sticks. I want steering sticks for sure. Steering sticks are absolutely nuts for like everything you build. It's a really big spring. Flux Construct 3. Flux Construct 3 is very strong, I think. Oh my god. Dude, everyone, when I did this to a Flux Construct earlier this same stream, is like, I didn't even know you could do that. Like, Flux Construct is actually a really good boss because it uses, the new runes of this game really well. Or the new abilities. Alright, but now I need to get the crystal over there. I only have to cross this small gap. The last crystal I did, I had to cross a much bigger gap than this with it. So surely we can cross the really small gap. But just in case, let's save at this moment before something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Alright. So we got really big spring. Which is just a rock, 2 springs, and a bigger platform. Surely this will work. We just lay a rock down like this. I mean that's basically what I'm planning to do. We're gonna do this. Here is the strategy. Surely it will work. I believe that nothing will go wrong with this particular plan. Alright, something went wrong. It didn't go anywhere. Why didn't it work? Oh, I mean, I don't want the rock to be stuck. We want it to just be placed. Was it stuck or was it placed? This time for sure it is just placed. It's not, I'm gonna make sure it isn't stuck to anything. So I press B, I did not press A. It's not attached. It doesn't work. This is extremely underwhelming. Why doesn't this work? Yeah. It won't get flung off at all if I stick it like that. So then... anything else around here I can use? Looks like it's just like those springs over there, but like, I don't think I need more springs. 2 should just be enough. Alright, alternative, ready? This definitely doesn't work like this. But I'm gonna put it straight up and down. And then I'm gonna put this like this. This never works in a million years. but I must try it for science. I must know what happens. Good luck. This is all very sad. So it is capable of launching, like, really high, but, like... Okay. I think this is fine with a slight adjustment. I just need to make a very, very slight adjustment from where we are right now, and I think it'll work. It's like the same idea, kind of, but I think I can make it so that this rock doesn't get in the way. I just need this rock to not get in the way, but still hold up the green rock. Will this work better if it's attached like this instead? Apparently, yes. So you just got... My cooking, alright, it's a slow burn, alright? You gotta let me cook for a while. Alright, my cooking, my genius takes time. It is not the fast food, it is in fact an excellent roast, alright? It takes all day, but it comes out fantastic. He was pickling. No. Dude, I hate pickles so much. They're so gross. Not pickling anything. What was I doing again? I'm gaming is what I'm doing. There is zero chance that without a tool. Just kidding, you actually get decent height. And there's nothing here. At all. Not even a Korok? Come on. Come on, what's the point of this then? Where do I want to try going? Is there anywhere I want to try going from here? Nothing I can see in sight, really. Okay, I got the tower. Is it finally time to try and head towards the Lost Woods? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm heading towards the Lost Woods. Three more shrines, by the way, until I have a maxed out stamina wheel. And then I can start getting more health. Alright, I have found 2 of the 3. Yes! I found a well. Dude, I'm trying to head towards Lost Woods and I found 2 shrines and a well. Are you silver? Oh no, these are just the normal ones. I, quite overestimated them. Okay. Was that chest all I was meant to find in here? I think so. This is Rock Guy. How quickly does he die if I use this? Very fast. That was probably not the best use of that weapon. Yeah, just yes. Yes, he does die. Yeah, we're definitely in like big early game territory now, and it seems that even with the game scaling, it's not like gonna bring these enemies up to like the level of the other ones I was fighting. That's another shrine! How do I get to that one? That's another shrine! Or wait, is it? What is that? No, those are just rocks. False alarm, they were just rocks. I'm a liar. I'm hitting max stamina tonight, dude. When Bernard gets back, I'm gonna have all the stamina. None of the health. Well, I might actually, if I find enough shrines, we might actually increase health tonight. Oh yeah, Creedy? Yo, it should die in the past if you'd kill it in this game. It disappears from your Breath of the Wild save file too. Hey. You know what? Even at my stage of the game, I will appreciate 3 bomb flowers. Bomb flowers are still very, very good. Alright, 2 more shrines. Let's go. As soon as I do 2 more shrines, I am teleporting immediately somewhere to fill up my stamina wheels. Anywhere with a goddess statue. Wait, where's the horse I just got? I think they have a silver bokoblin with them. What has this horse just done? Is it gonna be able to get back up? What have you done? Okay. So, you know, I did not steer it down there. It was doing the very cool thing where it steers itself. Everything I have has desperate strength, and it makes me not want to use it. You know, something else I'm actually curious about is what is the total number of shrines in this game? Is it another... Is it 120 still? Or is it more in this one? I think I do actually want to know because there's no way I get all of them without finding out the number.
Ooh.
152.
Yeah. Oh? Ah. Hmm.
I want it! I want it! Please! The climbing gear.
Oh. Mm. Ah.
Okay. There's one really near me, though. So here's what we're gonna do. My horse is hanging out here. Surely it will not abandon me. I believe in it. I will be right back after I get the thing. There's also another shrine in this direction. Because of course there is. Oh my god, sorry. I'm dying over here. Is this breakable? I need another rock. I shouldn't have broken everything right there. I broke the whole thing on that pile of rocks. If I'd switched on my Midna helmet, I wouldn't have died. Guaranteed. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, but I wouldn't have died. This time I headshot it. I don't know why it just didn't go like that last time, but whatever. So there's supposed to be some, like, one of their pieces of armor or whatever in this cave. So I'm wondering where. To use bombs to clear these quicker. That would do it. Ooh, that's huge! I'm gonna be wearing this most of the time now. Now, I would say I just go back to the travel medallion I've set near my horse, except I keep getting pinged for this shrine nearby. Looks like it's not in the cave, though, so I'll have to leave the cave. at the very least. Unless it's in this wall. It was not. I didn't even get any luminous stones out of that. I just got a diamond, though? That is the first diamond I've ever found in the wild. What is this shrine I keep getting pinged for? Where is it? Knew I could hear this guy. An enchantment table? What do you mean an enchantment table? What is this? Dude, the arrows on this bow fly so straight. With the if you have the battery to charge it up. Bad idea. I mean, I should probably listen to you because I'm not feeling super well today, and I'm pretty sure it's from lack of sleep from playing this game. So there might be something to that strategy, bad idea. You might be on to something with that one. I have to admit. But I just found a shrine, bad idea. Would you ever advocate for going to bed when you just found a shrine? Be honest. I see. Okay. That's what's going on. So I mean, this is baby's first shrine right here. Can I make that jump? Nope. They told me to jump the gaps. I was deceived. It's the name of the shrine is Jump the Gaps. Yo, how are you, bad idea? I will go to sleep soon. But not this very moment, I'm afraid. I'm on the verge of 3 complete stamina wheels. We cannot stop now. You've been playing Tears of the Kingdom in healthy amounts in healthy hours. Have you actually? I mean, that's impressive if so. I don't know how you do that. Is this angle gonna launch it high enough? I'm gonna go for it, and I'll adjust if need be. Yeah, okay. We clearly need the higher angle. You know what? That's fine. Nice bad idea. Nice! That should be down here, I guess, so that it proceeds uninterrupted. Wow, that almost still didn't make it. Can't believe that was so close. See, I've been playing in healthy hours too, bad idea. That's why I only have 5 hearts, because I haven't progressed very far in the game. Definitely not because I've put every single orb into stamina. How many shrines have I done? I've done 43. Nice. Let's go back to my medallion now, I guess. I slept 11 hours today and woke up feeling pretty sick. Bad idea. So, like, I definitely should take your advice. I might, Quizlaw. I haven't looked at runs for this game yet. I want to finish my casual playthrough first. I'm definitely not rushing to do, like, speed runs of this game, like, right after it came out or anything. But, after I finish my casual playthrough, I will watch a speed run of the game. And if I think it looks cool, then I may try running. They grow back? Gotta kill him faster. What? What? Okay. Understood. Wait. Alright, now we can kill him. His attacks are slow, and he doesn't have too many of them. It's not the worst fight in the world, it looks like. Oh, wait, okay, wait, that can be vertical or horizontal, and I should use my brain in order to figure out which it is. Nice, so if I equip this sword, I just am owned. What is this? What does it do again? The higher my maximum number of hearts? No! That's why it sucks! Get it out of here. I don't need it right now. Useless to me. Well, that was cool. I wasn't expecting that. Thankfully, I was strong enough to handle it, but I broke my strongest sword on him. What happens if I equip the Gloom sword? Does the Gloom toll affect me when I'm not in the depths? Just gonna wear it for a while and see how it goes. Or do I need to be actively, like, swinging it? Maybe I need to hit things with it, and until I hit things with it, it doesn't do anything? I wonder if I can fight more Phantom Ganons that way then, and get more of those weapons whenever the hands show up. It costs a lot of arrows to do so, but I don't really mind. Okay, this bow's almost broken. I'll trade it. Wait, no! We didn't miss the cycle. I almost missed a cycle and had to wait on another one. I have 230 arrows right now. I see the solution, but I'm just gonna do this. I understand that the solution is to ride the platform down, use those torches to light my torch, and then rewind back, but I don't want to do that right now. I see. That should give me enough time to get past the first door. Or can I just do it from here? Oh, I can. Rewind has a lot of range. Arrows are super, super easy. And like, I've just been building up tons and tons of arrows in this game, which is really nice. It's nice to be able to fight with them and use all the different effects. And it also means I can fight those hands when they show up and not feel bad about having to sink like 20 arrows into it. Yeah, I remember in Breath of the Wild, I definitely spent all my money on arrows. Alright, you know what time it is? I have 8 orbs of light. Let's go! Let's go! Oh.
When the glow of the blood
Hey, Phantom Ganon's back, right? I know where the goddess statue is if I go right here. I'm doing it. It's happening. Yes! Yes! Triple stamina wheel. All I've ever wanted.
Oh.
That seems like an interesting side quest with like a good reward. Where are the ancient Zora waterworks? Was that... Yeah, this. Okay. Should I go look for them? That sounds like really good equipment. I'm getting sidetracked again, but I kind of want the equipment while I'm thinking about it. I'm doing it. Besides, it'll be so fast because I have 3 stamina wheels. Okay, so there has to be somewhere in here I didn't look the first time around then? I don't know where that would be though. Cuz I feel like the first time I was here, I looked around here pretty thoroughly. So we're going to have to here, what does the quest have to say about this? Nice. Okay, tells me literally nothing other than they're here somewhere. Thank you, game. Okay, he slips on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, gotta go earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go on 6. 1, 2. Because he slides like as the 7th is happening. Why has all the water in here sunk again? There's no more water. You know, I really should have made a slip potion, and I probably can. I'd have to use my last portable pot, but I could make a slip potion. Or I could jump down the hole. Slip potion or jump down the hole? I'm leaning towards jump down the hole. Really? I found them. Where's the stone talus? Oh my god, he's right there. I don't need to heal. I say as I nearly die. $72 damage. That's why he died so fast. Desperate strength. That's not a waterfall I can ascend? Okay, but there's no point to ascending these waterfalls. Looks like there's nothing in this room besides the Talus and the Grebes. Oh yeah, do I have a... I do have a weapon at 86. Jeez. Dude, Desperate Strength is so good. You just need to not get hit. Which, by the way, I should really use this guy more when I'm fighting. I'm pretty sure this shield repels all damage, and I never use it, because I have to interact with him, and that's just too much work. Too much work. Alright. I got the armor. I have 2 pieces of the Zora armor now. Yeah, my favorite ones right now are Desperate Strength, and then also the ones that makes weapons more sturdy. Those ones I like a lot. Cause the weapons, like the weapons that have like extra sturdiness to them, I feel less bad about putting my good items on. I'm gonna go to this one next, just because there's a teleport point right next to it, but I'm actually gonna get all 3. I want more armor. With different effects. I think that'll be good. And then I'm going to Lost Woods. No more getting sidetracked ever again. I'm using the Gloom Sword. It has not gloomed me. I don't know if I have to use it a certain amount of times. Well, I also don't have any of my sword or my hearts affected by gloom at the moment. I will be using the Gloom Sword, but I need to find something worth fighting with it. I don't want to just waste it. I'll hit it with this. Or I'll hit this with the Gloom Sword. I'm not going all the way for that. I'll hit these rocks with the Gloom Sword. Oh no, the water. Wooden shield. Yes. Have I seen wooden shield before? I have. Is this really all that's here on this? Oh, no. Can't fool me that easily. I mean, you almost did, but you didn't. Nice! I wish I had that when I was fighting Thunder Gleeok for 1.5 hours. Very cool! All my weapons sucked at the time, because it was like 15 hours of gameplay ago. I was low on arrows at the time. My best bow was nearly broken. And, yeah, everything sucked. Everything sucked. But I persevered until I won. And I did. Oh! Oh no! Alright, now this is the last one. I think my strongest weapon at the time that I was fighting the Thunder Gleeok was like something in the 20s, and my only bow in the 20s was the one nearly broken. So I used multiple attack up foods, and I also pulled out one of the portable cooking pots so that I can make a shock resist potion, because otherwise, even at full health, I wasn't strong enough to take a hit. The shock resist potion was the only way I could take a hit, and even then, I couldn't have the shock resist and the attack up at the same time, so I was doing the attack up at the start of the fight, and then I'd switch to shock resist potion when I wanted to not choke the fight in the second half. And that's how I won. Although I ended up not needing the shock resist potion because on the attempt where I won, I didn't get hit. But that was only after an hour and a half of getting hit and dying in one hit. It's raining again. Alright, who here invented rain? We need to have a talk. I'm gonna get to the other side here, and I'm not gonna reach that. I'm gonna have to oh, wait, the rain's stopping. Never mind. Everything's fine. Bad idea. The punishment doesn't fit the crime. That's all I have to say. That is unusually cruel. Wait, how is this related to Koroks again? Don't I have to put, like, something big? Like a rock there? Is that how it works? No, bad idea. It's the last thing I need. I'll accept that, but only if you do it while I'm trying to climb a wall. Bad idea. Just punish me even harder for trying to climb anything. Okay, I know where to go to do something with my, the crystals. The marks for caves are because they're related to a side quest, Carbon. Really, man? I did not get marks for all caves. It is only because these ones are related to a side quest. But there was an NPC I found just like east of Hyrule Castle that like marked them for me as being related to this side quest. But it was only these 3 particular caves. Hey, it finally hit me with the gloom. But then it just recovered instantly. Because I'm not in the depths. So this sword has no penalty, basically. If you're not in the depths. It's just a good sword. That frog said it would temporarily increase my maximum stamina, by the way. Yeah, I don't feel particularly pressed to use anything gloom resist either. Although the Midna's helmet armor I got is sick. It's absolutely, like, so cool. Like, I'd use that one just because it looks cool. Okay, that's neat. That's neat, but there's some armor I need in here. Please stop! Okay. So where's this bit of armor that's supposed to be in this cave? Okay, let's take this off for a moment. Oh wow, I have the full Zora armor set. I can swim very fast. But... more climbing gear! Yes! And now I can climb very fast. I need the full climbing set. I will find the third one eventually. Pretty happy with where I am in climbing gear for now, though. Although, just until I get out of this cave, I need this still. There's actually, like, multiple pieces of, like, chest armor now that I want to use rather than just always using the same one. Like, the Zora one is useful occasionally, and then most of the time I want to be using the Barbarian one or the climbing. I should probably do that. No, I'm getting sidetracked again.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I cannot talk to her. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I think it's gonna be right here. I'm still gaming. Zox, what are you doing? You're never up at this time. What in the world? I found a thing, Zox. This is the first of whatever this is I've found. Airport? Oh no. That means you're not having fun. By default.
What? Oh dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
I see. Man, I should have been doing stuff like this earlier in the game. I can't believe I'm doing this like 30 hours in, 40 hours in. Why, yes! Zelda is in fact in the past. We were correct when we theorized it 20 hours ago. Why was that number 3?
Oh?
What happens before her arriving there? Oh, one of them is this, but I don't know number 1. What's number 1? Alright, so I've been playing this game for 7.5 hours, and I started the stream with 2 goals. Okay, one of them was make it to Ateno, and I did do that. And the other one was make it to Lost Woods, and I have not done that. Instead, I've done a bunch of shrines and fought Phantom Ganon. Have a good morning yourself, Creedy. Nighty night. I will be distracted by too many things. Runaway balloon. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Why does this happen? Why did I put that inside the balloon first? That should have been the final step, but I refuse to change it at this point. I am committed. What am I attempting to do here? Let's see. I have 2 balloons. Oh! Oh, good luck with airport things, by the way, Zox. I assume you are already off doing those things, but... retroactively, good luck. I missed your message. Oh, dang, this shrine's longer. I got another round. Let's go. I feel like a lot of the shrines I've done so far in this game have been easier than Breath of the Wild. Now, I'm not sure if it's I'm used to this game engine by now, or if they are just easier. Does anyone else, like, have thoughts on that? I don't know. I need to bring up 2 different balls for the switches. I have a couple balloons to do so. Oh no. I have a disaster has struck. they've definitely felt easier so far. Some of them are cool, and there's been like one that like maybe I struggled with a little bit. That guy's going. Okay. And then this one. This one I should be able to do the same thing. I didn't bring a torch down. I just picked this guy. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of blessings. A lot of blessings already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Come back! I missed my jump! Surely I will get to Lost Woods before he finishes his plane ride, surely. He's not even on the plane yet. Well, unless I don't get to Lost Woods tonight, in which case he will definitely beat me. 100%. Please, please don't fall. Okay, there's a railing. There's a railing. And I need to get up onto the ceiling. And we'll take one more balloon. Yeah, I definitely find myself wishing they were a bit more challenging. Sometimes. How am I gonna do this? I've like owned myself. Can I just ascend up? I'm mad I can just ascend up. No, dude. And I'm mad that I'm like 45 shrines in and that still happens to me, Breezy. I wish there were more Ascend shrines. Those would be the hardest in the game for me. Oh my god.
Hey. Ah. Ah. Hmm.
What's the recipe on? I should go around and like make some of these recipes. So it wants me to use tomato and mushroom. So if I use one of these and one of these, and throw them in. Okay. I should make some of the recipes on the walls because it at least adds them to my list, right? Yeah. Where can I see all my recipes? Is there somewhere that lists just all of them? I don't know about No? Okay. Fair enough. Hey, why is it affecting me with more gloom now than before? I mean, it still heals, like, instantly, but...
Oh.
Feels like I wasn't getting hit with it as quickly before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is and why it wasn't affecting me quite as much then, but it is now. Dude, now I have a sword that I can activate my double damage weapons whenever I want, basically. Let's go. I use that sword until I'm at double damage range, and then I can switch once it gets me low enough. I distinctly remember a Korok, I think, exactly on this fountain. But maybe it was a different one. But I feel like there was a Korok on a fountain in this area. In Breath of the Wild.
Oh. Ah. Ha. Ah. Ah.
So, I mean, my solution is about to be to glide across and then just pick it up. Does that not work? Okay. Well, it will. And I don't know where I'm gonna set down the chest, though, actually, once I'm there. But I'm going for it anyway. Okay. Now to get back. Come on! Well, where did the chest go? Oh my god. I did not exactly think this through. That's okay. Yes. That's it? All that for that? Come on. I mean, 3 bombs is good, but like...
Ah. Ah. Ha. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I'm about to get sidetracked again. Dude, I'm so close to the woods. I'm so close, but there's a cave right there. It's right there. There's also a well. Oh my god, it's over. The bog is here as well. Oops. Man, I'm about to break my Phantom Ganon sword, though. That is tragic. You're in Hyrule Castle already? Huge. I don't even know how to get there. It's too high. How do I go that high? I can't ascend that high. That's too much ascending. I haven't ascended that far quite yet. I found a cave, Breezy. We gotta go in the cave. It's the bog. Royal Halberd is not bad for a base weapon. Should I grab that in place of something else? I guess the torch. Like, the torch is, like, occasionally useful, but ultimately, if I need a torch, I'm sure there is another solution that does not involve the torch. Oh my god. See, and now I'm gonna get sidetracked again because I'm getting a shrine ping. Oh my god. It's over for me. Zox is going to finish his trip before I ever get to the Lost Woods. Oops, I shouldn't have scared that fairy away. Got two of them. I don't know where to get these instruments they supposedly need to hear. Is that a chest? I guess I'm just abandoning that horse or what? Maybe I should try to go get it after this. Oops. What's crazy is the shield isn't even good. It's not even good in the context of the shields I have. Like, maybe it's good here if I put it over this thing. Like, a shrine like that, I felt like that shrine was, like, for babies. Like, it's like, please know how recall works, and you win. That was, like, baby shrine. God, that would have helped me get up earlier, game. Dang, does this one not have a recipe?
Oh.
It's crazy.
Oh. Mm.
No, no.
Oh no, but she's got the violin. Can I just... Okay. You know what? From my position, if I keep heading north, it's like exactly where I need to go. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. I'll just go the we're abandoning that horse. I don't need it anymore. I'm close enough. And surely I will encounter nothing on the way that could possibly distract me from my ultimate objective. Surely not. I was expecting like my shrine thing to ping right there as soon as I finished saying that, but it did not. I know, I can't believe I was off there. I thought for sure. I did find a chasm, but I have no reason to use it quite yet. Uh-oh. What's going on with the Lost Woods? This is it, right? This looks exciting. I made it to the Lost Woods, and it's only 5:11. All right. And I got owned immediately. How do I know which way to go? I'm sorry! Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Okay. Wait. Let's see if... Is there someone on this path who will tell me what to do? How do I get further in? I need like a hint, but I don't want you guys to give it to me. Let me go somewhere really quick and see. What if I need to? Oh, okay, wait a minute. I might actually use this chasm. It's so close to the Lost Woods. Maybe if I go underneath the Lost Woods, I'll get the answer. You know what? That's actually my first guess. I'm gonna go underneath the Lost Woods first. And see if there's something under there that, under it that can't tell me what to do. There's a light route in that direction. That's one I've actually already activated, though. So the Lost Woods is northwest. We want to head northwest here. I'm going to follow this path towards that light route. And if I activate the light route right underneath the Lost Woods, maybe that will do something? Like, why can I see that mist there? Is that mist the Lost Woods mist? Like, I feel like I'm on the right track. I really do. I could be totally wrong and wasting... Oh, I mean, I'm never wasting my time if I activate the light routes. Ultimately, I want to activate all of those eventually, but... I'm not distracted yet. Give it time. I hope these trees attack me. These trees better not be related to the solution. Wait a minute. Oh no, what if these trees down here are related to the path? I guess that's possible. Let's activate the light thing first. And keep these in mind. I have never seen these before. Is their arm the big damage? I have a feeling their arm is the big damage. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop your nonsense. All right. Did that dispel the dark? So where is this centered? Am I centered right on the Lost Woods? I kind of want to go back and check. I mean, now's the time. Now's the time to check. Because I have a warp point now. I can just warp straight back if I'm wrong. It still looks very dark and cloudy over there. Nothing seems changed. Yeah, okay. No matter what direction I go in, I get owned? Okay. I saw it coming. I got out of there. Why is this area lit up? So yet another light route, right next to the one I just came from. And somewhere to ascend up to the surface. Okay. Maybe this is tied to the solution. Maybe I can just... Let's see where I am on the upper map after I activate this. There's another light route. Do I need to activate all the light routes to get... Maybe there's like so many light routes under Lost Woods and I have to activate like all of them or something. I don't know. Nice. That is what I had to do. That's not good. Oh no. There's another chasm too. Alright, let me do the shrine first so that I have a teleport point. Hold on, guys. I'll heal you after I do a shrine. You know what? That's what I meant to do. Dude, all the Koroks became Pokemon Trainer Red. The worst thing that can happen to someone. Oh, you cannot actually climb this block. Man, is this just a two-step process then? I use this to climb it, and then I use it again to make a bridge. God. I was thinking of rewinding it, but I don't think that reattaches it. Could have just ascended through the log. Could I have? I could have. Oh my god. You're right. This is not ideal. This is not quite... What is happening, dude? Please stop. When did I lose the block? Huh. Okay, I am actually misunderstanding something about this one. It looks like I don't actually need to, like, make a hammer type thing to hit it with. It seems like what I actually need to do is more like this, maybe? I think I attached the block to the track, and so because it was attached to the track, it couldn't move. Oh, no, no, no. This is just too heavy. Okay, what if I do it the other way, then? Maybe I just... Nice. Okay. Wait, what'd you do, Breezy? What kind of nonsense did you hit him with? Another shrine? Can I do that now, or will I get owned? You know what? Okay, let's try to heal this before I do the shrine. Nice. Yes! Scourge of the Deku Tree. It was overhead. He literally raised the sword above his head, and I still tried to backflip instead of side hop. I am the dumbest human on the planet, I think. Please, dude! How do you deal with this? If you're not controlling them from the start, how do you get it back under control? Okay. I don't know the answer to that question, but I'm just gonna control it from the start this time. I'm gonna walk over here. It's gonna spawn, and I'm gonna be ready. Okay. Not used to the wind up on that slash. The timing on that is strange for me. Okay. Dude, he's actually an ice climber's main, dude. Once I got grabbed by the hands, I couldn't get away from them. It's crazy. Gotta get my gloom sword, though. That bow still sucks for me, though. I definitely do not want that bow. Yeah, what if I destroy the fuse material and then drop this gloom sword, and then take a gloom sword and fuse another gloom sword to it? I have a super gloom sword. The gloom sword. Is there no way out of here other than warping? Oh, I could ascend all the way up. Maybe. What's this? Oh, this would have allowed me to escape the hands if I'd done this. If I'd noticed. And then I could have, like, flown over them and shot them from above. Oh my god. Where's my sword? There's no master sword. Oh, oh, hello. Oh man, the song's new. Yeah, I am, Breezy. Was he? I didn't know. Didn't find him before now. Oops. I that makes sense though, because like in Breath of the Wild he was somewhere else before here as well. Just so that you could start the quest and know about Koroks early on in the game. Give me all of the slots! Does it tell you on the loading screen how many Koroks you found again? Because, like, how am I gonna keep track of how many I have now that I've... Well, even then you get 2 at a time from the ones you bring places, so there's also that. Oh man, the number he needs is getting larger and larger. Doing pretty good though. Got 5 slots extra. This will be really good for the really long trips to the Defs, so that I actually have weapons for a while. Like, weapon stash is definitely priority. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade bow or shield more than I have, because like, it's not as useful. Like, I think I hold on to the rest for now. I got 2 extra bow slots, 2 extra shield slots. That's all I need for now. Yeah, true. Very true. Where's my master sword?
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
Ha ha ha. There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Why don't you know? Oh my god. It's in the sky? Oh my god. And it's moving. This is great. I love it. Yes! I did temper, and I found out that my sword is in the sky and it's moving around. I do not think I am getting the Master Sword back this stream. Yo, this area lags less than it does in Breath of the Wild. If I did like this, the game would lag a ton in Breath of the Wild. No Master Sword this stream, but it might be a goal of next stream. I will not pick the flowers. Nice. I almost picked the flower instantly. I have to, like, resist the urge to pick, like, every single, or, like, pick up everything I pass. Oh, nice! Nice! Oh, there's trees everywhere. Can you believe there's so many trees in the Lost Woods? No. No. Why? Every time, man. Oh wait, that's not actually that bad. I thought it was actually gonna be like really bad. Oh. Is that its weakness? Yeah, growing up, I also had a tree pollen allergy, actually. It is not any less severe now than it was then, really. But I stopped taking medicine, or I used to take something for it. I don't take it. I have it on hand now, but I only take it when I'm actually having a reaction nowadays. I also have a really bad dust allergy. I'm getting so many materials that like outstrip Diamond in terms of like fuse attack power that Diamond seems to be best for selling. I wasn't sure at first, but now I'm like, okay. Diamond is like, just sell it. I get stuff for fusions that are better than that all the time now. That's good, Breezy. For some people, I know it gets better as they get older, which is good. I found 47 Koroks. Let's go. I found 47 Korok seeds. Let's just get out. I am going to do the unthinkable. I have enough light blessings to increase my health. Should I do it? Is it time? I have 3 stamina wheels and haven't upgraded my health even once. Perhaps it is time. Yo, Volk, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Never HP is for chumps? Alright, I'm not gonna do it. Yo, how was your stream, Volk? Random, I might speedrun this game. I am currently undecided. I'm gonna do my casual playthrough, and then once I've done my casual playthrough, I'm then going to watch a speedrun of the game. And then once I've done both of those things, then I will decide if I'm going to speedrun it myself. I don't trust it. It's gonna eat me. I went through one of the labyrinths earlier, but what ended up happening? Like, I needed to go to the sky, and I had no idea how to get high enough in the sky. So I haven't figured out one of the labyrinths yet in this game. Like, I got to the end on the ground level, and then the version of it that was in the sky was just far too high. I made a flying machine, and the parts despawned before I got high enough. That's how high I needed to go. Like, I guess I needed to go even faster. I don't know if it's time-based or distance-based. If it's distance-based, then I cannot do it with a simple flying machine. If it's time-based, I need to make it go faster than I did. I didn't have it going the fastest. It was mostly with a hot air balloon. So I have to figure out if it's time-based or distance-based. Do I have 5 of those? I have 3 of them. Wait, what did he say about the path? I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Okay, I'll just follow the path. Gotcha. For me, mine was like not anywhere close, unfortunately. So I just got owned. I'm gonna try again maybe later. I got a shrine there on the ground level at the very least, so I can go back anytime I'm actually ready to try. These guys, man. Yo, Volk, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes and the like. 4 hot air balloons at once. Yeah, like using multiple hot air balloons and then maybe like a rocket, like or two, like a couple rockets. Although the rockets despawn quickly, but they get you a lot of height like really fast. So something like that might get me. So I need to come back with more supplies. Although I think I have more stuff now. I have 6 balloons. I have more rockets now. I'm running low on a couple pieces here, but I've stocked up a lot on certain ones. I got plenty of steering sticks, which is good. Jerk. No, you're there. Oh my god. As soon as I expected him to not do it. Does he only do it if I turn my back? Or is he really just this infrequent? Dude, I hate this guy. We're not friends. Oops. What do we got around here? There's a rock. Very useful. I have rocks. I could make a boat, or I could just do this. But I am doing this backwards. I have to move it back now. Dude! It like shoved me into the bog because I spun it. My own spin outplayed myself. Oh my god. I deserve that, maybe. I didn't spin it this time. I spinned it before I put it over there. Stop. So let's fix it before I make the move. Bring it over. And you rewind it. Okay. There's a chest over there. I'm again doing this backwards. Bring it over there. I'm gonna hold it there for a second, then bring it over here so I now I will have a second to get off before it moves again. That's pretty good. I need those less now. I've gotten so good at traversing the depths though. Like a lot of the time I just do it in the dark. Where am I going? I can't see. God, I hope what I just did works, because I wasn't watching myself do it. There's more bug! Okay. Where did I leave my platform? It's doomed? Okay. Do I need it anymore? I'm very smart. But that means all my desperate struggle or desperate strength weapons are online. 72, 86, Jesus. Not playing games with you, bud. Not. No. No, no, no. If I drown in the bog, I'm dead, but I refuse to heal. I refuse. I just void in the back now to go back to the beginning. No, I'm still in the same spot. I guess we do this. I have acquired the apples. Although, I wouldn't have had... I'm shocked they let me, like... If I had all the golden apples I needed already, then I could have just skipped that whole thing. I'm surprised they would have let me do that. Probably. I mean, almost certainly. Nice. Instead, I drowned in the bog multiple times, Breezy. Only you'd warned me 20 hours ago I would need 5 golden apples. I wouldn't have drowned in the bog. I'm putting this squarely on your shoulders. Wait, why not? I could have gotten to the Lost Woods right from the start of the game, I think. Where am I bringing this? I have the crystal. I've done the thing. I win. I still have never... Well, okay, I have increased my hearts once with blessings because they force you to do it at the beginning of the game in the tutorial. But other than that, I've never increased my health with a blessing. Let's go. I only need 1 heart anyway. There's probably 1 more shrine in Korok Forest, and then we'll be done with this area, and then I need to find the map. A big goal of next stream is to maybe make it to another dungeon and find the Master Sword. Yeah, I have 5 hearts, and 1 is from Tutorial Island, and 1 is from the 1 dungeon I did. I'd like to do more dungeons. Someone I know mentioned that the one I did might be the worst one. I would like that, because it was very similar to Breath of the Wild dungeons. Which... are, I think the Breath of the Wild dungeons were a little lacking. But the dungeon I did was still pretty okay. A little short, a little short. Okay, am I heading back? Where's the other path out of here? Okay, I'm interested to see the other ones. No, because you're the second person who's told me water was the worst one now. Now it's just being affirmed over and over. I'm hoping the other ones are either longer, more difficult, or like less. I don't even know. I don't even know what I want them to be. Just more than what the Breath of the Wild dungeons are. Oh my god, is he gonna help me get to the sky? Oops. I don't care about difficulty, I just care about the design of the dungeon. Yo, DJ, thank you so much for the raid. Have you been playing this game too, DJ? I think I've been seeing you live every night streaming the game. I cannot go this way. So maybe I cannot actually... Maybe I actually need to come from the sky for that shrine, it seems like. Nice, DJ. So wait, are you just like 50, 60 hours in then? You've got me beat, probably. Like, I've been playing a lot, and I've been being pretty thorough before moving on from certain areas, but... I'm gonna find the tower in this region, probably. Let's try to find the tower. Oh, I've definitely been enjoying it, DJ. I've been having a good time. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my god, raiding me at 6 a.m., DJ. You're making me feel obligated. Both you and Volk are making me feel obligated to keep streaming at 6 a.m. when I've already been streaming for 9 hours. What is wrong with the both of you? Come on. Where's the tower in this region? Can I see it from here? It's either more north or it's on the other side of the smoke cloud. Mist cloud, or is it behind me? Okay, Volk, have a good night. I am joining you soon. It is 6 for me. So I'm even more degenerate at the moment since I'm on Eastern time. You're probably a good bit ahead of me then. That's good because like you're lucky because you're like since you're playing so much, you're probably ahead of almost everyone else like streaming this game, and there's very little I could probably spoil for you. Probably. I doubt you could have done everything, so there's definitely like a chance maybe, but like see a shrine. I see a shrine! Go, go, go! Yeah, there's a lot of main story quests I haven't done. I've only done one of the 4 dungeons, and then it looks like there's stuff going on in the Depths that's related to the main story, and then there's also stuff, with, the hieroglyphs or whatever they're calling them that's related to the main story. Having 200 arrows, kinda nice. Kinda nice. I don't have a picture of you. Yo, how is my compendium coming along? Alright, I have over half the monsters now. Okay, so I passed the halfway point on this today. Only a third of the creatures. Over half the materials, coming up on 2/3. Oh, I passed half on equipment today, too. Nice, nice. I'm crushing it. I hate you. I found the tower too, nice. Yeah, if arrows were as scarce as they were in Breath of the Wild, that would be problematic. I'd just either not be able to use them, or I'd have to be selling way more monster materials. Although, I have plenty of monster materials I'd be comfortable selling now, but most of them aren't worth a ton of money. It'll settle one day. Take your time! Yo, Volk, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that shrine was like baby's first shrine too. A lot of the recall shrines are really easy. I don't know if they like, there's just much less they can do with it than stasis or like what, but. Or if this is still like an area that they might expect me to go at the very beginning of the game or something. I don't even know. I still am pretty close to like the beginning area. I need to keep a garbage shield in inventory for shield surfing down mountains. Oh no, it's this guy. Honestly, you can tell how late they expect you to be to areas in the game by how difficult this guy's puzzles are. Let's be real. Like the one where he was up on the cliff versus this one, night and day. Although this one is on a slight slant. So like doing something like this should be good. This one's not just like nothing. But I mean that should do it. I think. Okay, wait, no, wait. I see one more potential thing that can go wrong. I had one up on a cliff that took me like more than one try. I can't talk. How does this happen to me? Yeah, but you have to understand that I'm really dumb. So I'm making this much more complicated than it needs to be. I believe that this is the solution. For sure. Alright, good enough. Oh my god. If the game accepts it, then I'm also okay with it.
Ah.
This is the bog. This is not water. Why would you do this to me? No, it's gonna be across the bog! You didn't need to do this. It wasn't necessary. Throw him in the bog? He is immortal. He cannot be defeated in that way. Okay. How am I getting him across? Surely there's something in my auto build that can get him there fairly quickly. I have seen the Korok rotisserie before. I've seen multiple versions of it at this point. Alright. My masterpiece will get us to the other side. No, 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 no. Okay. I am going to go higher before I deactivate it. Okay. Dude. Freaking Koroks, man. Making me build the dumbest things. I want more weapon slots, and they give you 2. You slap a rocket on? There was one where his friend was down a cliff, and instead of building anything, I just rolled him down the cliff. I am anything but nice. Yeah, what's up, Absolzor? Do you mean? Do I need to get up to the top? I'm gonna try getting up to the top. Wait, do I actually, if I want to get up to the top though, can't I just... No, I actually can't. The inside is such that it does not work. I know, that's what I'm gonna use. I just wanted to try ascend before I did it. Also, I make this exact contraption like so often, I should just put it in my favorites. In auto build. Hmm? That's a thing that happens? Since when? I swear I've built them like this before. But maybe I didn't. I guess I'm crazy? Okay, and then we'll save this one as a favorite, and we will delete this one. There has to be a problem with every single tower now, doesn't there? Okay, Volk, have a good night. I hope you get good sleep. I will almost certainly be heading to bed soon. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it, but I will probably stop within the half hour. All right, Breezy, have a good night. The sword over there. Dive back down through Tower Hole. I may just do that, but I want to explore this first. I mean, it can fire me up again, can't it? I've actually never tried to use a tower to fire me up again. Probably should. I was off center because I'd already moved over to the island. Okay. I wasn't confident. Wait, no, I need to take a picture. That didn't even count. Oh my god. Oh, there's still one. Did that count? Please tell me that counted. Okay. Got him. Got him. Alright, Volk, have a good night. What's going on? Where's your rock? Where is your rock, friend? Please tell me it is not a million miles away. Let's see. That will not be free. That's for sure. Anything good from this one? More steering sticks, homing cart, shock emitter, new stuff, lights. I don't know if I need lights. Maybe. There's a couple islands shaped like that one, Volk. I've run into at least 3 islands shaped like that one that look almost exactly the same. Flux Construct 1, you're weak. He stopped trying to climb. Okay. And now I must bring the rock all the way over there. Let's do it. Oh, no. Auto build the thing. Nice. We'll start with that auto build and then I'll add on to it. To go in that general direction as well. I think that's good enough. I have a feeling that's good enough. Let's find out. Is it good enough? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I can get there, but the rock can't. I have 4 more rockets. Instead of having any of them point straight up, I'm just gonna have them all pointed this way. I don't see any more rockets. This is the one. No, man, I wish I had the 8 rockets from the start. Okay. What if I warp back here and get the rockets to respawn? Because I don't think I should have to use my own materials for this. I should have enough if I just use all 8. No, but I don't want to use my own stuff. I can do this with what's there. So I'm going to, I think. Where am I going? It's that way. You need to go to bed, Volk. I will get this for your own sanity and sleep schedule on this next attempt. It is the week. No amount of corrections will save you now. Hello, Eliza. I am currently being dumb, and in the future I hope to be less dumb. If that excites you, then you are in the place. Perhaps. So currently I have 3 pointing up. Wait. No, 4 pointing up. Or no. 1, 2. Wait, is it 3 and 3? I think it's 3 and 3. 3 that are diagonal and 3 that are pointing straight up. So I'm gonna do another one pointing straight up. And another one pointing like this. And that will definitely 100% work or your money back. I think I'm gonna cry. This doesn't look like any... It doesn't look any different than the one right. I want my money back too. This is okay. Please cease your movement. Okay. That is what I get for putting the rocket on the side. Like, I put all 8 rockets on, and it didn't look any different than when I put 4 on, and they were all diagonal. I don't get it. Maybe the straight up and down ones were just always bad. Maybe all 8 of them should have been diagonal or something. I don't even know. Like, maybe if all 8 of them were diagonal, it would have worked. The sturdy wooden stick is good though. Just because of how slowly it breaks. Yeah. A 20 power weapon is fine for when I have to fight weak enemies. Yeah, even when I did just one rocket, it actually moved really, really far. Like when I did that one rocket with the correction at the end, so I wonder if it matters. And to some extent, it must matter a little. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. It might not matter at all. I do not know. This might require experimentation in the future. Whoops, too early. I can climb that. 3 stamina wheels, baby. No extra hearts, only stamina. This is what we do it for. Man, it really feels like there should be a Korok here somewhere. And yet, I see nothing. That's where I landed originally, isn't it? What about that one over there? I haven't been on that one over there. I don't think. Korok. A lot of apples. If I knock down every apple, is it a Korok? No. This game's terrible. What is the point? Man, I had much worse bows I could have broken there. I know that is certainly possible, Eliza. It is certainly possible. All right, you know what? Actually, wait. I changed my. There's one thing I want to do before I go to bed, and once I do it, I'm off to bed for real. One more thing. I'm gonna jump in this hole. Because there's an X on my map that I can get to from that hole. And we're gonna get to that X. And then we're gonna find out what's there, because I have no idea what's there. I've been playing the game for like, I don't know, does my save file say how much time is on it? It does not. I think I'm somewhere between 40 and 50 hours in. And I've only beaten one dungeon. I'm being very thorough and like exploring every area that I'm in fairly completely. So I've done like 40 something shrines. I've done one dungeon. I've done a whole bunch of stuff in the depths. I've been down here for like many, many hours. Oh yeah, the Switch has a feature where you can see all your games sorted by amount of time you've been playing them, right? Does it say the exact amount of time somewhere? It's in my profile. At the moment, it just puts it here at the top. I think I might have to close it or something. I don't know. I'll try that at the end of the stream. Oh no! A shrine! None of us are sleeping anytime soon. I'm getting sidetracked for the shrine. Nearby down below. The shrine is below me at the moment. So there must be a cave? Good luck with sleep, Volk. I will join you never. I will still be playing this game when you wake up. I'm looking for a cave. It still says it's below me, though. Okay. Now it no longer says it's below me. Now it's back in the other direction. Hmm. God, there's so many places the opening for a cave could be around here. This is actually going to be hard to find, I feel like. And thus, I will never sleep, because I will never find it. Stop throwing things at me. It's rude. I will never find the cave opening. I have found something. No, this is just an this is not a cave. Please. Let me in. There must be an opening. Potentially more than one. Randomly a chest here in the water. I have never taken a picture of this bow, but at the stage of the game I'm in, this is no longer a useful bow, I believe. I have the slot for it, so. Until I get something better. This cave is a myth. It doesn't exist. There's no way into this mountain. I believe I did pick it back up. We are good to go. There is no cave. There's no way into this mountain. It can't be done. I might just end up marking this for next stream if I don't find it soon. I do actually want to go to bed, believe it or not. Okay. The cave opening is at the top of the mountain. Nope, but there's a Korok here. What exactly do I need to do? Okay, I see. Something like... Wait, no, that's not it. That. Okay, you know what? I am marking the map that there is a shrine approximately here, and we're going in the hole. What if the entrance to the mountain was in here? Could they do that? Is that legal? I don't think that's legal. I don't think that's legal. That's not an opening. It's just, right? Yeah, that's not an opening. Okay. Okay, what direction for... So I have a marker on the map over here. I've had that since 20 hours ago. And I'm finally gonna get there and find out that it wasn't actually that exciting. But we're gonna get there. And then once I get there, that is the end of the stream. I have 200 bright seeds. I can just throw them wherever I want. Wait. Am I getting turned around somehow? Am I more confused than normal? Oh, I think I just went in a... I was beginning to go in a circle. I didn't go in the full circle, but I was beginning to go in a circle, I think. Volk, I am about to go to bed. I have to make it to this X on the map, and when I do, the stream is over. These guys are attracted to the light? Wait, they're eating it! No, 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 no. We're just heading, like, straight southeast. I see a light route. That's good. We'll get that on the way. And then the rest of the trip will be easy peasy. The light route is at... Oh, I do need to basically head south, so... Okay. Go. Just don't hit anything. I have a feeling I'm about to hit things. This is not good. This is far from ideal. It totally is, Eliza. I have like a problem where I just want to keep doing like, or keep finding different things. And I just, it's like, oh, well, there's something over there. I have to get it on the way. I mean, it is required. I don't get it on the way. When will I do it? Where did that light route go? I came from over there. It was like directly south, right? I just need to keep heading directly south. Which question? How am I getting up? Let's see. I can get up right here. Surely nothing unexpected will happen if I don't use light. There won't be like a pit or something. They really gotta put like a pit around one of these though, just in case someone tries to do that. Like I try to like get by without using any of my seeds. I'm just like, I'll just run for it. That is a weird area to light up. Okay. What is going on up here? I'm about to get sidetracked again with whatever this is. I see Yiga. I believe the Demon King is Ganondorf. I have fought Phantom Ganondorf already, and it was just called Phantom Ganondorf. You know, there may have been a way to ascend this structure, but this is more fun. I believe both Breath in the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the latest games on the timeline. Of course, I'd get sidetracked finding all of this. I'm buying everything. All of those things are insanely useful, so I see no reason not to just take everything there. And I don't know if there's anything else I do here for now. So we keep heading towards the X. Like our little distraction is over. Have I made a mistake? No, we can land right. I've made a mistake. Yeah, I appreciate Eliza. I'm mostly like that. Like, even though I know I might end up speedrunning this game, I'm trying to avoid looking up any speedruns of it until I've beaten it. Because I know literally from day one, people were speedrunning it because the game was leaked weeks in advance. So, like, early speedruns routes were done using the leaked version of the game. So I'm trying to avoid those until I have beaten the game myself. I see a guy that must die. He gives me large crystallized charges. Dude, I need more puff shrooms. This item is broken. Literally one of, like, the best items in the entire game. The more puff shrooms I have, the more invincible I am. Flux Construct 3. I am very smart. I did not press the run button, and so I died. Dude, I'm tired. Oh my god, I just gotta get to the X! Ah! Yeah, Gymnast is the only speedrun I know of, and he did it right on day one. So I'm assuming he was playing the leaked version of the game in order to get, like, a route going. And, like, I imagine it will, like, change very much, like, once, like, everyone... I know there were probably several speedrunners who were playing the leaked version of the game, and, like, if anything, that route was probably a collaboration, if I had to take a guess. I think that's the way it was with Breath of the Wild, too, because that game leaked. And there were, like, routes of it right away, but those routes didn't reflect the... Dude! Come on! There might be new tech, though, Volk. You never know if there will be new tech. It is running on the same engine, so a lot of the things that were in that the first one were fixed, but there might be new stuff. You never write off a new speed game, because a new speed game, it always takes time for tech to develop. It always takes time for the tech to develop. Okay. I'm gonna stop being stupid and kill this guy. Novel concept, but... I wonder if they, I don't know if they fixed, infinite horse stamina or not. That was also a big one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dude, no. I have no idea, Volk. Since the speed run is an hour and a half, I think. I did see the time of the first any percent speed run. I doubt it's exactly like that, because you can get off the Great Sky Island in probably like 20-30 minutes if you know what you're doing. And, like, there's no reason the game should take an hour from there if you can go straight to the boss. So there must be something you have to do. But it's minimal. It must be minimal. Unless getting to the final boss after the Great Sky Island really takes that long. Or maybe assembling enough weapons to beat him? I have no idea. I'm almost there!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, water? No one told me there'd be water. I mean, it was clearly visible on the map, but nobody told me there'd be water, dude. You can definitely get into speedrunning games at any time, but like the beginning is certainly not a bad time. Because you can also be part of like the trick discovery process. Just know if you get into a game towards the beginning, like the route and strats will be changing constantly as new things are found. It's the most volatile time, usually for new speedruns, but it can be very fun, and oftentimes it's not extremely difficult right at the beginning. Because all the more complicated stuff gets found later, usually. Usually. Alright, what floats? Can I just, like... Do I have the stuff to make a boat? Like, with auto build? Haven't I made a boat with auto build before? And then I will add a steering stick to it. And that'll be good enough for me. What is this? Oh man, my boat's gonna have headlights. I'm excited. Run him over. Okay. What did I come all this way for? What was marked at the X on the map? Something good? Wind Waker pants. Woo! Let's go, Wind Waker pants. That's all I ever wanted. Okay. No, I'm very hyped about the Wind Waker pants, let me tell you. It is not a nothing item. It's not great, but it's, you know, it's better than nothing. You know what? There are things in that chest that could have been worse than that. Totally. 100%.
Yeah.
Why can I not ascend? That is the most finicky ascend. And there's nothing up there even. I just did it for fun. Alright. Do I have a picture of you? I do. Alright, and with that, I am going to be done with the stream. We found what was at the X on the map with only, you know, a few hours of being sidetracked. I guess next stream I'm going to try to get the Master Sword and maybe beat another dungeon. Because, like, I've explored, like, a solid chunk of this section of the map now, where I did the Zora dungeon, and so I'm going to be moving into, like, maybe the top right of the map. The goal is to either move into the top right of the map, which is, I'm going to be up there anyway, because I'm going to be in this area for the sword. I just got to get a fire, like, the potion thing for walking around up here. I could also go here, though, or here. I could go anywhere from where I am right now. I have options. But I really want to fill out the right side of the map. I've been doing a good job going right to left. I might try to finish up this side of the map next stream too, and do the Goron dungeon then, and then we'll move into the left from there. I believe that is the play. Okay. So yeah. Good night. Sorry I did not use my webcam today. Normally I stream with the webcam, but I am not feeling well because I am sick. Because I have not been sleeping to play this game. And I continued to not sleep to play this game. So I'm not helping myself. Haha. Okay. Good. Let me find somebody to raid really quick.